I have some food. Can I craft some food? What is it that I need then? Maybe the cookies. I don't need this. Do I have just food lying around? Item type. There we go. We got some pies. Different savory pie. Minor perception. What is that? 2 dexterity. Gotcha. We also want to, unless we've already done that. Rest. Yeah, we got a bunch of that in surplus. We got Constitution perception, dexterity perception. Can give her that anyways. What the fuck do you want? You want Constitution perception? Ah! My perception. My Constitution. Preferably want something to do with intelligence. A trap's not gonna be useful here. Might be able to use that potion. Do I have any other potions? Oh yeah, we got potion of power. Oh, potion of eldritch aim. Sleep, some other healing. Ah, right in that. And the iron skin. Still hit or critical hit. Bunch of endurance, and then Dowl's image, right? Gotcha. Otherwise, I would put down like the freezing pillar because that's pretty devastating. Yeah, it only affects. Oh no, it says. Hold on. No, it affects anyone that is in danger. The thing though, because on the other save that I have, I'm using. I'm utilizing traps and whatnot a little bit more, or I'm at least trying on starting to do that. And traps are interesting because you can put down a trap, and the trap won't activate if you're passing through it. And you can also pick it back up if you need to. So you can always pick it down or put it down. If it doesn't end up getting triggered, you can just put it up again or pick it up again. But it's if the enemy triggers it and you're in the area, it will probably hit you. I would assume does a hazard AoE, which means gives 0 fucks on enemy or not. What kind of things can we make? Maelstrom. Ah, that's what I have. This is yeah, it's that one. Oh, 4 scrolls. What is this? Boiling spray, missile barrage, paralysis, restore major. Potions. Ooh. Potion of barring death's door. Prevents death for 20 seconds. Man, I can make a few of these. Flame shield. Damage reduction against freeze for 45 seconds. And if someone hits me, they take some fire damage. How many of these can I make? 7. Because it's dependent on Awakened Audra. Which I believe I can buy. Major endurance, major recovery? Okay, right. So 3 potions. I wonder if I can get more recipes. Being able to make more of these is pretty good. This do attack speed for 30. Minus 13.38 endurance over. Yeah, cast draws upon his or life force. Yeah, right, gotcha. Gotcha, this is pretty neat. Oh no, is it Audra I could buy? Fuck, I don't know if it's Awakened or just normal Audra that I could buy. Either way. Air damage? Oh yeah. Standard ones, but it was food. That fish thing, right? This one. I need some fish. Fish. I need some fish. I need to buy some like food shit. I can definitely do that before. Then it is this, right? I need. Oh. I think I want to do. We have the. I think we have the bonus for that. I don't know. We've got +3 resolve. Means that we can resist some stuff. Probably. I don't know if that or like Dex is pretty neat because then we can get. Oh, we can get a bit faster in our turns. might be what we actually want. I think dexterity is probably better.
Hey.
Better pick, but yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna go and check for food stuff. We have that, like, can we get that here? We have the general store, but that sells basically monster parts. We got the weapon and armory.
Amazing. You could fit a whole village in here.
Warden's Lodge. Craft Hall. Yeah, that's for weapon armory. Hero Shop, Chapel. Not quite the same. Certain. And we are set to do woodland trails, probably. Also, if we can go and go to an inn and just get an inn bonus. Wait a minute. No, that is technically what that is. Yeah, different. No, I was thinking of the resting bonus on top of that. It's probably not from Cure Shop. We need to go to an inn. Means we probably need to go to Gilded Vale, get some stuff there. I think we can do that afterwards, probably. Let's see, in terms of we need to go to Twin Elms. Also, I checked. So this is Act 3. I believe there's 4 acts because there is a trophy for getting, or achievement, whatever, for clearing Act 3, and then there is one for beating the game. So I'm assuming either Act 3 is the last one, or there's an Act 4, which is like you beat the game instead of you complete Act 4, it's you beat the game. I assume, I'm unsure. This place. Can we go there now? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we're strong enough now. I'm honestly unsure. I don't know when we went there. One piece of the ancient sword. We can always go down there, yeah. I'm not around the wise and take set. The fuck is the oh right in Twin Elms. Gotcha. Take away these. Now we need to do the white march as well, actually.
Hey.
No, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do the battle. It'll be fine.
All right then.
Seems to.
Hey.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe
Ready,
it was
Watcher.
just
Well,
the angle. Oh yeah, and I have this. Oh my.
Hey.
Oh, fine. We'll go in with the resulting. Some army troops. You see them missing from doesn't they've heard about. Okay, so they are still around. All right, assemble the armor and march to Yenwood Field. Excellent. Morale is high, and the troops are eager to follow you to glory. Are you certain you wish to march? Yes, yes. As you command, I'll march the army to Yenwood Field. Will you be accompanying us? I'll meet you there. Yes, let's march. Sure. I would assume I can do this now. We'll see. Just reload the save if we can't, and also I get to unleash my higher level spells. As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord Gathbin's army is a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence, designed to intimidate their foes while organizing the rank and file into battle formations. Marshal Firwin approaches. You've arrived just in time. Lord Gathbin's forces are beginning to move. Attack is imminent. Back to your forces. Local militia constitutes the majority of the army, but veteran soldiers have organized the ranks and walk among the young. amongst the young. Unseasoned warriors offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword to shield as you pass. Thunderous approval of their lord. The marksmen from the dozens make final preparations for the upcoming battle. They collectively sing a bawdy tavern song as they meticulously clean arquebuses nearly as tall as a man. Any idea what Gathman is planning? Marshal Forwind strokes his chin. His ultimate objective is to face you in battle and to be seen defeating you. I doubt he is foolish enough to challenge you to single combat, of course. Alright, go. Marshal Forwind begins barking orders, and your troops quickly form up. Gathman's army follows suit as Idarian war drums echo across the field. Then in a few moments, the marshal raises a brass horn in the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. He looks at you expectantly. Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm kind of not like... Because I have no real... what's the fucking word for it? I guess passion to necessarily like fight him. Yeah, let's go. It's more like, alright, well, let's just fucking deal with this guy. Sure, let's do this stoic one. Your troops bellow across the field, pounding weapon to shield as the marshal's horns sound. Dozens, of bowstrings twang in unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at Gathman's army. The missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold move, Gathman points his sword towards your position. Given an unheard order, his infantry, shield raised, charge the field. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of the dying numerous. Led by veteran warriors rally to your cause, the troops fight valiantly and appear to be holding their ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Jesus. Then a group of Idarian battle mages emerge from behind the enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly, waves of arcane fire erupt amongst your troops. The acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. On the left flank, a unit of Rautai berserkers clad in plate armor and wielding greatswords begins to collapse the left side of the line. The ground is thick with the dead as they pass their event. Okay. Is this... I don't... Because I'm gonna... It almost seems like this is built to be a more lengthy, like, thing. Because if this is all of his stuff, because then it's like... Can you go, like, if you continue through the game, like, through Act 3, you can get more. And it isn't meant to be now, even though the wording of like he's doing it now, and it's like, well, hold on, let me just venture across the lands for a bit more. Maybe, I'm unsure. Depends. Meanwhile, Bleakwalker paladins, there we go, dressed in dark armor and carrying sword and shield, stride back and forth behind Gathman's lines, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. As the battle rages, Marshal Forwind looks to you for orders. Oh, we get to choose what we want to do. Get the berserkers taking on the flanking. Can I study the battle? Your troops fight bravely and your lines are holding for the moment. Gathman's army is slowly pushing you back and casualties amounting. Defeat is likely. Paladins. Battle mages. I feel like the battle mages need to fucking die. Yes, we have... No, we can fight the berserkers hand to hand, we can fight the paladins hand to hand, but we cannot touch the battle mages. We need to do that. Yeah, shoot them if we can. Dark Viziers quickly form a line and unleash a salvo of gunfire into battle mage ranks. Bullets tear through their magical defenses, and the wizards fall by the score. Fearing the gunfire, the unit breaks and retreats from the battlefield. Nice. Fucking go. Okay, so we don't have any other forces, so what? We'll lose. Is that it? Guess we don't. Yeah, we don't have anything really. We could have. What is? Could we? So we can't. If we have the dozens. We could have maybe gone the Dominels, even though they're gone now. Question mark. I mean, the city's in flames. So I don't know if they're technically gone. So in the city, there's the Dominels. There's the Knights, and there's the Dozens. If you have the Dozens, the Knights won't give a shit. And if you have the Knights, the Dozens probably doesn't give a shit. The Dominels probably don't care either way. But we didn't really have a good in for them. Other things... The Gilded Vale, there won't be any reinforcements from there. We had from Deerford, but there is nothing from there because these are just normal villages. I guess maybe we could have gone to talk to whatever the fuck his name is in the castle. Maybe that might be a force we could get reinforcements from. Other than that, at the moment, I don't think there is any. So it's probably if you do this later, but I mean, we're here now, we just need to do something. As the remainder of your forces charge, a horn sounds in the distance. A new contingent of warriors crest a nearby hill. As Gathbin's reinforcements charge headlong into fray, his other troops cheered triumphantly. New arrivals quickly join up with Gathbin's army. You make out the form of Captain Emery leading the charge in her dark armor. She kills one of your troops with a well-aimed pistol shot for running another through with a gleaming rapier. She kills both foe, and at one point, with the dead piled around her, she seems to face you across the battlefield and shrug. The battle rages, your forces fight violently, press forever forward, casualties on both sides are high, and victory remains elusive for either side. Interesting. Nick Tuskide, Lord Gathbin strides through the carnage. His elite guard accompanying him. We both knew it must come to this. Come now, it's time I put you down like the dog you are. Uh-huh. Salute, get through with your weapon. Oh, okay, interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering if we were gonna get like a fight like this. We sure are. Which makes me a little happy, honestly. Where is he? There he is. This makes me a little happy because of the fact that I get to fucking go ham. Okay, number one, where you, everyone's get. Huh? Oh, I meant. Okay, hold on. Is that an action to do? Can I do that? Okay. I'm not allowed to. Not be allowed to do that. Lame. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's fun because I get to do. I want. Okay, you do that. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Because I get to use all my high-level spells. It's gonna be cool. How long does this last again? 26 seconds. Okay, I need to actually get in. Do I get to? No, I don't get to. Yeah, I was like, I don't get to. I'm gonna use Relentless Storm. There is no way I'm not using Relentless Storm. Plague of Insects. Have a big-ass radius. Hell yeah, I'm doing that. Dude, real good. This doesn't go on for as long, does it? Free duration 20 seconds compared to what the other one, which lasts for 39 seconds. Yeah, but this does way. It hits way more. Actually, no, I won't do that. Okay. But also. Oh, you have. Oh, you have fire burn as well. How long does that last? 37 seconds. Okay. Lights out of you. Okay, you used that. Everyone charge now. Charge in. Hey, wait. Wait, hold on. What is happening? Why are they killing themselves? Are they... Enduring Priest killed Enduring Mercenary. Hold on, wait a minute. What is happening? Also, the game is gonna tank real hard here. This is gonna be... devastating. Okay, now let's go. We're gonna start with a grand old black hole right there. We're going to put in our swarm of bees. We're gonna activate Firebrand. We're going to drag in this Bleakwalker potentially. Gonna take aim at this guy. Try and fell him while you shoot that guy. Okay, everyone, let's go. Black hole. Here's the bees. Now we activate our Relentless Storm, and now we're gonna have some real fun here. We could use... Oh, that doesn't go for that far. We could... Yeah, we can fear a bunch of people. There's a lot of enemies here. We're going to... Yeah, hold on. We can end fear. Yeah, we're gonna do that to them. Where is she? She's there. Attack him. Attack him. Hey, we got Korgrak. Yeah, he's here too. Radio. Okay, you're not doing anything. Okay, there's a bunch of people here. How about you just deal with them? Why don't you? How much the... Oh, it doesn't... Well, either way. It's gonna hit a lot of friendlies. But, you know. I don't necessarily give it too much of a shit. Oh, is that a... Is that a channeling one then? Seemingly. Seems like this might be a channeling. Or he didn't cast it yet. Hold on, seriously. Now I'm casting it. Oh! No, there we go. He actually cast it now. Okay. Here we go. A bunch of them are on fire. Time to destroy them. This is only for foes. We can blind them. Yeah, let's blind all of these suckers. Where are you? There, yeah, attack him. Everyone is doing something. That's what I want. I'm gonna wait until I can summon some... what's your radius? That isn't necessarily close enough. We need to stand here. Okay, shoot this war dog. You have 4 actually. Summon some wyverns right in there. Ooh, yes, let's go. Okay, slow. I can cast slow on an amount of enemies. These are almost dead. Where are you? You are there. Here's Gathman. I need to know. Where is he? Oh, he's standing right there, is he? Well, that's fun. I could summon some tentacle. Oh no, I could do that. That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Shoot at him. Whoosh. Okay, you need to have a target. Bam! I am there. Oh, he is fighting me. That is fun for him, I guess. Minion of the Sleeper. Activate my shit. Bam. Buffed. Let's transform ourselves. Yeah, let's do that. I have transformed myself. This is a foe. No, this is a normal AoE. Not sure. Are my dragons doing something? They are doing stuff. Okay, good. What is he immune to anything? Oh no, he's not. Not even close. He's weak to lightning. Well, okay then. If you say so. Okay, what can I do? Damage reduction. Movement speed. Ooh. Very fun for me. Buffalo. Yes, let's go. Bam. Okay, you two aren't doing anything. Fight him. He's dead. Okay, we need some... I need to... Okay. Time to fucking shoot out our secret weapons. Time for them to... face despair. Oh, do I not? Wait. T? No. Ultra Beetle. Summoned! Whee! Come on. There we go, yes. Summon your things, okay. These two. Go for Lord Yathban, yeah. My wooden beetles, go for the battle mages. You can shoot the war dog. The war dog is almost dead, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I still have level 1. A priest. I'm about to do a real good fucking ray to you. No, wait a minute, it costs... No, I'm gonna summon my spear. Summon the spear! Go and fight valiantly in hand-to-hand combat. Oh, did I summon my other beetle now? What happened? I did something. I'm not sure what it kind of... But okay. Where's my other beetle? Most likely somewhere, I believe. 4? Did I not do that yet? Maybe I'm getting interrupted. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna summon a blight. Fuck yourself. Conjure blight, fuckers. Oh, I think I'm getting interrupted. That's unfortunate. Well then. Time for me to chug a potion. Chug a potion, douche. Attack Lord Gathman! Running away now, which is actually... Okay. I don't know how that happened, but that's fine. This hailstorm is not AoE only. Wait a minute. It's got a real far range, though. Oh boy. Oh boy, am I gonna have fun with that. Okay, all of you attack you. We're gonna have... Okay, I'm gonna have real fun with this. Yeah, everyone just attack Lord Gathman. He's gonna get shit stomped. Gonna be fun as fuck. Boom! He got killed. Cool. Oh, did I just wipe a bunch of people with that? Maybe. Okay, who can I target? I can't target many. That's the longest range. Oh yeah, zap these dudes. What else? Nature's Bomb. Yeah, let's go with that. Heal thyself. You target that guy. Man, Korgrak is just he doesn't give a shit. He's just standing there and just tanking it. Okay, we got you. Go for the captain enemy,
may I
I guess. Same with you, go for the captain enemy. Heal thyself. Oh, he just got super dunked on. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. And then... yeah, go for the sunbeam. Just blind him. Itamak, go for that guy. You shoot him.
Yes?
Sunbeam! And then he's dazed and... yes, just go fucking punch him, I guess. Captain enemy, let me help you with that, shall I? That's a normal... what's the range on that? I could do that. And I'm gonna, because I want to have some extra fun. Maybe. Oh, unfortunate. Oh no, very unfortunate. No, I didn't manage to stop that in time. There's no other enemies, right? That was it. Yeah, taxes and everything. Okay. Boom! There is no... I knew if I got to be in a battle, no matter against how many, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna win. Because there is no way that they are gonna win against me and my spells. My incredibly high level spells. Where I just... especially... I had that in mind, that's the Relentless Storm one. It's like, if there's a lot of enemies, I'll just pop Relentless Storm and they're gonna get screwed. And they did. Walk into a bunch of them, you activate it, it hits everyone and they get stunned and it just keeps going while I'm doing other stuff. And it's just, yeah, no, I'm sorry, there's no way. You can't deal with that. Lord Gathben lies dead before you, his army scattered. Blooded and exhausted, your remaining troops look to you. Swords raised high in victory, chanting your name. Oh, it works! Nick Tusk-Hide. Nick Tusk-Hide. It does work in a 3. Because I was like, there's no way to say that well, but no, there is. Hell yeah. Please let me loot. There's so much shit to loot. I could sell all of this. At least yeah, and also let me loot Gathben's body. Holding the hem of his robe, as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Although his face is pale, and he looks as if he will be sick at any moment, he forces a smile. Lord Nick Tusk-Hide, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it is regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Well, that's not on me. Gathben should have just been reasonable from the start. You don't say. He gags involuntarily as his silk boot brushes against his severed head. In any event, as the legal arbiter of Earl Badimar, I am here to inform you that you've been declared a Thane of the Deerwood, and Cadnois has been recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you are expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to your rightful lord, Earl Badimar. Sounds reasonable. Is that's a okay? That's an okay. Tell Earl that I'm grateful for his assistance. I'll make sure he's texted. That's okay. Extraordinarily negative. I was looking for. It was like, okay, that's an okay. That's an okay. Where is the not okay? Oh, extraordinary negative. That's hilarious. Ooh, they will hate you for doing that now. Sounds reasonable. It appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the palace if... Steps in a pile of entrails with wetch squish as he turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come and visit you. Yes, perhaps in a year. Or 3. Lord Nick Tusk-Hide, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Gear and Grasp. The Earl has some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. I'd love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two. Grasps your hand briefly in a firm grip, then turns on his heel. Don't let me loot! Yes, let me loot!
Hey.
Yeah! Let's go! Looting shall commence. Wondrous loot. Yes! So much shit to sell or replace. Give me all of the stuff. I barely got hit. Anyone barely got hit in that fight. My dude was the one who got most hit because he was up against Gathbin most. We face to face. Everything else kind of didn't happen. Also, so we used the.
Well, following your lead.
We didn't actually summon the ivory worm.
I'm here.
We only summoned the wooden beetles.
Yes.
I didn't summon my Audra beetle, which is arguably way more fucking dangerous than the wooden ones. Nor did he want to summon the ivory worm. I think, or two actually.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that is all. Yes, okay. Nothing new to report. The Celebrant Dirge added. Okay. 420% experience. Celebrant gloves. 500 to 1,000 coppers in treasure. Average item. Oh, and an average item. 3 turns. Since the end of the Saints' War, Derwoodans have gathered on Yvonne Dure Bridge to commemorate the sacrifice of the dozen who gave their lives to defeat Saint Wedwin. It has become customary for priests of Magran, leading the processional, to sing a dirge to end the ceremony. This year, when the priest attempted to sing the dirge, his tongue swelled in his throat and he died painfully before the assembled crowd. When another priest attempted to sing the dirge a full month later, he suffered the same fate. Some believe the gods are to blame for the priest's deaths. Others suspect vengeful Creatserns. Whoever is to blame, the priesthood of Magran and the soldiers of Godhammer Citadel wants them brought to justice. I see. Well, I feel like our assassin or rogue is probably good for the task. I want to give creative characters abilities to do those. Okay, we need to hire some more people. People have died. Oh yeah, we have the sign. He's still alive, dude. The sign's still alive. Borgrak, fucking amazing, dude. Mercenary captain, hire that. Yep, because we need more prestige, as well as security. Security, prestige. Put some more of that. A line breaker. Cleric is probably good. Good. Nice. Okay. Well, let's leave. Kenwood Field. Let's fucking leave and go back to Canwa. Successful battle indeed. We lost half of our
It keeps coming along nicely.
our hirelings. Which, you know, isn't that terrible. And then we fucking wiped him at the end. Fucking hilarious. I didn't even eat any food. It was fucking hilarious. Okay, what do we have? What do we gain? Did we gain anything fabulous? Lead splitter? No, that's not that. This is... Oh! Wait! This might be fortuitous. Fortuitous. Call to slumber. Is this a fucking unconscious for 8 to 4 seconds? Also a group of enemies to momentarily fall asleep, falling unconscious for a short duration. All this other shit I already have. Unfortunate. Oh, we learned that. That he has that. But we're not gonna use that. Some fine shields. Garum Spark. My resolution. Turn staff. Owen Ain. Exceptional sword. Well then. This. Yeah, because I used a spear, I think. Can count. Has a chance to dominate on hit or critical hit. That's funny. I don't think I will want to replace that with Billy. Yeah, this has some stuff, but like, is all the in the pistol. You're the only one that use those. This has the same damage. Actually grants an ally attacking the same target. Oh no, this is attack speed, meaning it's potentially faster. Things also used probably better. Yeah, I think I checked these two. I could possibly sell all of this because I won't need it. Could I enchant this to be exceptional? I could give it like this. That. I don't know. I don't know if the exceptional sword is better than anything else. Compared to this. There's the greatest coverage to hit. I get +2 constitution. I can't do... Oh, I can actually add a secondary damage if I want to. I can't add constitution to this, so... What does this have? Wait. What is its quality? Is it reliable? Oh, damaging 1. Oh, it's got damaging 1 on it? Yeah, damaging 1, 50% damage. Means I could actually, yeah, damaging 2, 30% damage. Or I can get it to fine. Get it to exceptional would be great. I don't have a Sky Dragon Eye or Sapphire, so yeah, no. Maybe make it exceptional if I can find a Ruby. That will make it way better. 50% more damage and 8 accuracy would be great. You know these. No, that's fully upgraded. This is upgraded. Your sword is also that. Yeah, yours can get a secondary damaging pipe. What is your have currently? Actually, yeah, spirits. I don't think enough of our stuff have corrosive, so maybe we add corrosive to that. Then we're gonna want to find ruby so we can give it exceptional. Pretty good. This is also fully enchanted. This can't be, but it will get better with time. All right, what was it? We got a bunch of armors, exceptional plate armor. Well then, you're using medium armor currently. No one's using heavy armor. No why? Right. Okay. So hold on. What do we got? We got a bunch of fine stuff that we picked up. We got this. And we can use sunbeam and immune to that. Exceptional breastplate, endurance robes, plate armor, arrow bracker. Okay, this is probably what he had on him. +1 movement speed. Interesting. Put something on this. Attribute bonus is possible. What does I need? Do I need diamond? Yeah, I need a diamond for each of the level 2s. There's some other stuff. I don't have any diamonds. I need these. I need these stones, these gemstones. I need sapphires, rubies, diamonds, all of that. I don't need to know where to find that, so I can upgrade stuff. Yeah, exceptional player armor, 16 in damage, 50 recovery speed. What do you have currently? You've got 35. You've got 45. Okay. Versus 50. Okay. I could potentially give you that 50% armor damage reduction under 25%. Sure, but I'd rather you don't get to that point. Actually, I should give these both heavy armor. Movement speed, flexion against range attacks. Yeah, this fine plate is better. Exceptional plate. Even better though. 20 against slash and pierce. 8 to shock. Hold on, who can do there? Immediates. So yeah, it will have 5 more damage reduction. Nothing against crush. Yeah, slash and pierce will go up higher, and shock will be. Actually, so it's saying 6 and like 8 is what the damage reduction ends up. So like in general, it has 16, but against slash and pierce specifically, it has higher, while against shock, it has lower. So he's weak to shock, seemingly, is what that would mean. I can only imagine. Yes, it's 5% more, which is terrible. Hello, Chess. We just got done with the battle. We, in the general fighting sense, he had more troops. However, when we went to battle him face to face with a bunch of units, he got fucking demolished. Kind of happens when you're up against a druid that can cast Relentless Storm and force lightning bolts onto several enemies at once, causing them to get stunned, and then summoning death bees to target everyone and shoot lightning and fire and shit. He didn't stand a chance. It was hilarious. It was also very loud. Okay, I can get +1 dexterity. I can get that too, if I wanted. That is that. So it's dexterity and damage reduction to pierce, but I could get shockproof, which means that he will have it'll have less. So you've now successfully stolen the castle from its rightful owner. Well, now it is rightfully mine and any of my descendants, so doesn't really matter. And he was being incredibly unreasonable, so yes. Okay, and then we could get, no, we can't get, why? I don't have any gear caps. I know where to find those. Yeah, diamonds. What is this? Oh, bloodstones. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably want to go and get that gear caps. Okay. That's fine. I'll give him the exceptional exceptional. We're gonna give that shockproof. I need some jasper as well, apparently. Pop. So now it's got 10 in shock instead. It's not as bad against shock this time. Is what you'd say if you had stolen it. So we're gonna get some deer cap. Really would like to like buy a bunch, get that, and then give him. Okay, bop, and then yeah, it's just that 1 dexterity. What do you have in dexterity? Yeah, you're gonna have 11. Bam! Oh, look at him! Oh my god, a deer! You've never looked better in your life. Fan-fucking-tastic. I could potentially give her this. It's better resistances against everything, because it's not weak to burn or freeze. What about Horus? I don't know which one you're referring to. It's a little more the Defiant one. I don't see a point because it's under 25%. Wait, actually, under 25% health, not endurance. Which very much I would love her to not get to 25% health. I would rather people stay above 50 health. Honestly, if they don't, then I would rather rest to get them back to 100 because it's very bad. Then it's just fine. Okay, so the fine is still the same, but that's a little higher. It's dexterity. Yeah, this is better. So we're gonna do that to begin with. And then we're gonna see what. Now we got this fine plate armor. So comparison. Yeah, its resistance is much better. Yet again, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna. Can't do that because I need Jasper. Yes. All right. That's fine. What stat does she want? Yes, 13 in dex. That fucking plate. No? No. What? Oh, wait a minute. Gotcha. Right. Does it say anywhere like... Right, okay, so... Suppressed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it does say that. Okay, hold on, I need to look then. Anything else that is suppressed? Spider fingers, +1 perception, suppressed. What is that? His gloves. +1 perception is suppressed. So he shouldn't have that. Yeah, I need to check if anything is suppressed, because if you have one thing that gives +1 to dexterity, for example, and then another thing that gives +1 to dexterity, they do not stack. They are the same kind of bonus, and they do not stack to be +2 dexterity. Okay, so check on her then. Anything else that is suppressed? The fine mail, the dexterity is suppressed. Which means that at the moment, comparing these, it's just kind of better. So we're immediately going to replace that. There we go. And we're gonna put that there. We're gonna check more. Okay, anything else? Yes, this might be repressed. Nope. Anything I have is suppressed. 400 boots, +1 constitution. My boots, that is only +1 constitution. That is something I do not need / good use. Okay. The stag helm, +1 dexterity, suppressed. What else gives me +1 dexterity? That is my question. Ring of Wonder, my +1 constitution is suppressed. Immunity to stuck is suppressed. Weird? How come? Oh, because the stag helm is immune to stuck. Oh, that's fine then. Why is that +1 dexterity? Just +2 dexterity? The +1 doesn't stack? Is that why? Hold on. The gloves. So if I take away these, my +1 dexterity is no longer suppressed. Gotcha. So it's instances of the same type. I see. So +1 constitution is suppressed because I have +3 constitution. I see. Okay, so I still get a resolve in my ring of one. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. The Ring of Wonder. This. Now you don't have anything else. Okay, let's just go through what they have and take away anything that is suppressed, and then okay, so Orlan's Ramble Ring defense against stuck, hobbled, paralyzed, and the damage reduction against Pierce is suppressed because of his armor. Yeah. Which was then this. So he's hobbled, stuck, paralyzed. Okay, so take that away. Good, because maybe we could do this a bit better. Boots of Stealth is suppressed. Okay, why? Because +2 stealth. So hood. Gotcha. Boots of Stealth, pointless. The shawl is... Well, okay, so that's a different thing. This... No, wait a minute. Am I looking at the correct thing? Lilith's shawl. Oh, right. Me wearing this. She doesn't get anything from this +1 stealth because she already has plus in stealth. But that's because I'm close to her. That's whatever. Okay, and then you have Jack of Wide Waters. Your fucking armor. Sure is. The damage reduction to slash is suppressed and +1 intellect is suppressed. Sigil of Arcane. Okay, I don't necessarily need that. Okay. Well, that's just your armor. What is that, by the way? Oh, the belt gives +5 damage reduction to slash and pierce, so it's no need for the +3 to slash. +1 intellect, because I already have +2 intellect there. Okay, the armor... Okay, hold on. The armor gives +1 intellect, so I can change the armor's stat bonus. I can change the stat bonus, and I can change this damage reduction to not slash or pierce, because I already have bonuses to that. So change the attribute, which I don't have anything to yet. Can I de-enchant them? Is that a thing you can do? Maybe not. Yes, you can just change that. Alright, that's fine then, but that's good to know. Okay, so everyone is fine for now. Okay, so then everyone's good on armor. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I need to be wary of stacking. It's not a thing. Only single instances of each thing. Good to remember. Now for accessories. We have a bunch of stuff. What the fuck is the Gathbin's family sigil? A signet. Grants Lord's authority. 1 per stronghold turn. The fuck does this do? I don't know what that means. What's stronghold turn? The stronghold, also known as is a... Okay. That mean +5 might, +5 immunity to charm the dominate for... I don't know what that means. Ability area of effect. I don't know what that means per se, but I mean I might as well, because sure nothing will be suppressed upon me having that. Oh yeah, nope, because it's just ability area effect, which is good for me because I get to do more shit. Yeah, so this will be pointless, and that will be? I already have immunity stuck, right? Yeah. So that is kind of not needed for me. +2 athletics. Have already a helmet. You can't have a helmet. You have something, you have something. Everyone has something! Well, okay. I could maybe just put it on for the athletics. Because every other helmet does nothing. And there is no other helmet. So you know what? Yep, you're getting that either way. Because it gives you anything. +2 to Gauntlets of Ogre Might! That's hell yeah, look at that. Okay, +2 to Might. Does anyone have that? Who's missing gauntlets? You and you and you. Well, you the helmets, they do nothing. Yes, exactly. Do you have +2 to might from anywhere? You fucking don't. Congratulations, Zadir. You're gonna get some ogre strength over here. It's gonna be great. Bam. Look at him flex his muscles. 18 might. Let's go. Alright. Let's see what people need. Okay, I need boots. I have boots. I've got boots of stealth, which gives me +2 to stealth. I get +3 to damage reduction to shock and jolting touch. We got +1 constitution. Yeah, so I have Constitution, Dexterity, Resolve, Intellect. Do I have damage? What the fuck do I have? Damage reduction against Freeze and Corrode. I don't have against Shock. Right. No. Then it would seem that this is the best one I should have. Animancer's ones, that gives me damage reduction more to shock. And then I get jolting touch potentially. I get to use it. Oh damn it, put them on. Yeah, which is neat. Short distance, you just touch someone and bolt or lightning goes through a bunch of people. That's not suppressed, is it? Boots. Boots, no, it is not. Good. Gloves for you. +1 perception. +1 constitution and +2 to stealth. We got perception, constitution, and stealth. Do you have anything of that? You got no, stealth doesn't count. Got none of those. You can get constitution or perception. Aren't you lucky? This also gives you restore light endurance. It does fucking nothing. Just +1 constitution. What do you have in terms of stats? Perception, constitution. I think perception is probably better. Wait. Because you're a Rotai, you can't get constitution +1, can you? That cancels out. Let me check. Let me test. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. We're talking about that's the difference between boots and gloves. Okay, wait a minute. You're just getting perception. There's no debates here. You just can't get anything else. Okay, there we go. I already have boots. Congratulations. You need boots. Well, you're getting +1 constitution. Question mark? Boots? Yes. Congratulations. You got some boots. Gloves, boots, and ring. Do you benefit from these stealth boots? You do! Wonderful. You need gloves. I don't have any. Sorry. Ain't getting any. Okay, so what are these other things that I got? Cloak protection. Bunch of things. +2 to perception. +1 to insulate, arcane dampener. Second chance. Oh, oh, this is okay. Pretty good. Then this belt reduction, damage reduction to pierce and slash. I've got 2 of those. Shit. Increased crit damage. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah. 3 constitution. Plus 25 concentration, -1 stealth. Can you have something better? Oh yeah, that's damage reduction to pierce and slash. What is your... Depends, what is that? Oh, that's the chanter area. I think that's better. This +3 perception, that's something you want. Modify constant recovery. Right. I don't know if it's... Okay, hold on, what does that do? I need to know. Not... So, constant recovery. How does that... It modifies because it gets more endurance, doesn't it? I think that's what it is. Okay. That is fine. The other things you can get is perception or a bunch of saves, which you already have stuff. You have something for perception, actually. You do, but only +1. You could get +2, which negate this, which will kind of pointless. So, okay. -3 will save. Do you have anything else in saves? Like, yeah, well, sort of, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine for you. What is this shit? +2 to intelligence, +1 to resolve. Road bonus, freeze bonus, immunity to stuck. Like God, this stacking thing makes stuff complicated. Okay, you have a ring slot. What could I give you that you will want? +1 to intellect? Oh. Okay, let me give you this, and let's see how much of this is suppressed. I'm gonna bet on everything. No, +1, only +1 resolve. Because you have that, the other ring, that gives +2 to resolve. Can I replace this then for something different? That doesn't have anything to do with resolve? You got suppress affliction or this. Is this... Well, you already have that. Pierce reduction from the armor. I cannot change what is already put on it. It's annoying. But that's fine, so now you get defense against these 3, which is honestly fine. So that's only that, but now you have +1 to resolve my in constitution, or an extra my in constitution -1 resolve, which is fine. Okay, cool. You have everything. You gloves and ring. Okay, you can get a ring. I don't have many more rings. +2 to resolve. What will that give you? Will that be suppressed, or will that be fine? Or will that suppress something else? Oh boy, that's not... No, it does, it just gives you... Good! Just gives you +2 to resolve. Fantastic. Don't need to care. I don't have any gloves, so you can't get any gloves. Fuck you, you can't get any gloves. I will probably take away, sell that and that, because that's single ones, and I don't need that. Might sell one of, like, this ring, maybe? Sounds like Lord of the Rings music. It does have, it does hit those tones sometimes, doesn't it? Might sell the, okay, I'm gonna, what else did I get? No, I think I just got weapons, armors, and stuff. Okay. Alright, cool, we're done with with equipping ourselves and not hindering our potential. Let me go and see if they have some cool monster materials and stuff. Like, I think it's more than monster
Welcome.
materials. Like, here's vibrant. Alright, sure. Why? Crucible plate armor. Well, neat, I guess, but this stuff I've sold? No, it's not. No, it is. Okay, hold on. It definitely is. Oh, this is still your previous. Let's just, yeah, it's like monster parts. It's not something that I actually want. Let's check the chapel. Then we'll check the other place, the armory. Go to each place.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Because I know this guy can sell scrolls, but I don't know if they can sell other things. They might. That's why we will check.
Well met, friend.
Oh, sup, Sam. You sell scrolls. That's what you do. Yeah, gotcha. Scroll Valor, Scroll Paralysis, Scroll... All of these are pretty neat. I'll say that. But I don't need them at the moment. I wonder if you can upgrade these. So they can... Or like how you get better stock? More stock, maybe?
Better indeed.
Otherwise, we'll have to go to the. Well, we can only go to Gilledvale and Durford, and look in like the
Well
inns
met,
there.
friend.
Let's see what they have. You have fine weaponry and fine armory. Literally, okay, that's all you got. Okay, well, I'm not interested. Let's just say that. That's all outside of getting more bounties from the
Better indeed.
Warden's Lodge. That is everything we can do here. Our fight was done, so now we can go to Twin Elms, or we can explore Old Noir. I think we should go for the story for a little bit. Then let's leave. Need to go to towns. Let's go. So we need to go. Also, we need to go here sometime, but we'll wait for that a little bit more. We need to go to Gilledvale to check what they have. Redrick's Hold doesn't have nothing to sell or buy. There was a merchant down here. I know that. We'll go and so we'll go to Gilledvale, then we'll go to Anslug's Compass, then we'll hop on over to Deerford Village, all in order to check the dudes that have stuff to sell. We can't go back to the Defiance Bay because that shit's fucked. But yeah, so we'll hit the places and see what exists to buy, and then we'll hop on or try and get to Realms, which is a giant ravine kind of in between. Also, there's some fucking deer cap here if they've spawned again. I remember that. No deer cap exists here. Like up here. Unless it doesn't respawn, so to speak. It might not. Shit. Well, okay then. Go to the inn and see if they have any deer cap that we can buy. Alongside other stuff. I wonder if when I activate the Dominion of the Sleepers, where we get +2 to stuff, if that gets suppressed if we already have stats for that. In which case it might
Good
be
day, stranger.
pointless. Alright, what do you have? You got food. Well, that's neat. Not many ingredients. That's unfortunate. Buy a camping set. No, a camping set. Thank you. Outside of robbing their pantries, I don't think we can get much else from here. Okay. Okay. I was like, the fuck? I didn't even buy the door yet, but yeah. Alright, let's leave. I'm going here. Because there's a dude who early on in the game sells very expensive stuff that you don't have money for. But I don't know if I think that item selection is potentially random. Is he still here? He sure is. What's up, buddy? Did we never speak to this guy? We might not. No, we have. There we go. He's got some fine stuff there. He's got the War Club of Mataru. Oh, this is a fucking soul binding thing? Yeah. Interesting. Saber of the Seas. Look at this blade. Able to 10% chance to cast overwhelming wave on hit. Wow. That's pretty serious. Pretty serious sword you got there. One-Eyed Molina's gold-fingered spike flinger. Oh, this is a... Okay. Well. Very interesting for these soul-binding weapons. Didn't know you had them. Pistol? No, it's a blunderbuss. Exceptional. All these are expensive shit. You haven't... Ooh, yes you do. You go Botswain uniform. These are light though. But they do have... Oh no, these are... Okay, that's saves and stuff. You got a Belt of the Royal Deadfire Cannoneer. These can be soul binding? Yeah, grants 3 firebrand. How the fuck do you level these up? Curious. Company's captain. Captain's cap. Solvent dexterity. That's interesting, but yet again, these are expensive as shit. Not something I'm interested in buying immediately. Wait, crumpled? No, why can I buy them? That's weird. Alright, my dude, I'm gonna unload a bunch of stuff here. Just so you know. And we're just gonna sell all of these non-stuff. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. If we can, ever. We're gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna keep these 3. We're gonna keep that, sure. We can sell that. Keep that. Selling that because that's normal. Okay, every fine piece of mail. Sell. That's different. Okay, these are special ones, so let's keep them. Exceptional, we keep that, we keep that. Keep that. Sell that. Okay, fine wand, sell. Every piece of fine weaponry. Sell or shield. We can sell that at this point. That. Exceptional. Fine crossbow, fine club. Fine battle axe. Fine battle axe. Fine arquebus. Fine arbalist. There we go. Bam! We kind of doubled our economy right there. Thank you, my dude. Let's go onwards to Deerford. Then onwards to try and get to Twin Elms. See if Deerwood or Deerford have anything to give us. At this, we'll take 2 days, will not. Wait, hold on. We have everything. These are done. Yep, good. And this we have 1 day left. Yeah. Leave. Get to Deerford. If we were gonna min-max or be most efficient, we go to a different area first that only require like a day and a little more, and then begin a new thing and then go to deferred, but I don't fucking care enough for that. 5 things happened. Okay. Payday. Solmar the Shackler, a slaver from Riyadh Ceres, has arrived at your keep, seeking your counsel on some business matters. Luna finishes escorting supplicants and returns to the stronghold. Woodland Trials construction completed. A supplicant has arrived from Gilded Vale, seeking 270 copper or an escort. Where the fuck are you going that only requires that much? Some of the Shackler... 7 days. Well, that's fine. Do our thing and then we come back. If ignored, minus minor reputation. No, I can... Luna's back, right? Yeah. Fine, we'll send Luna. Congratulations. Have your escort. 7 days. Well, we got plenty of time for that. The temple, the different mill, the dragon inn. Well, we'll go to the inn first. They've got some... Yeah, did they have food? Like dragon food? Or was that only for their rest bonuses? Yeah, I think they might have food regarding that. It's expensive.
Good day to you.
Yes, they had dragon meat dish. Dragon egg dish. It's pretty expensive. And then you got food. No, I won't buy that. Way too expensive. Don't think there's anyone.
Good day, stranger.
I'd rather talk to you. Outside of stealing from them, I don't think we can get anything more. See, then we got... Yeah, the apothecary, the arms and armory. Got our apothecary friend.
Greetings.
What's up? Show me wares. You had some neat stuff, didn't you? You do have some potions. Yeah. Ooh! Yes! Hold on. Here we go. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter what you have. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Almost. Hold on. Let me check. Gotta buy the order at least. Balloon, we have enough peridot, we have that. Buy some of that. Herb tongue, we do not. Okay. Pearl. Garnets. Opals. Quadra. Yeah, okay. All this is worth buying. Your potions, you can keep. I think we have what we want. Let's go to the armory. I mean, it is an armory, so I'm gonna assume that they don't have anything that I want, but who knows? Maybe. Also, actually, I need to go back. Yeah.
Gods keep you.
Ooh. You got interesting weapons. Hours of Saint Rumbold. Crits can inflict prone. That sounds fun. Grudge Keeper. This is Thorn. Some interesting weapons you got. The Mosquito. Boots of Cell's Command. What is that? 20% Cell's Aura area effect. Oh, it's Paladin. Wait, actually, she is Paladin. She could maybe use that. I'm gonna get some lockpicks. Oop. Done. But yeah, when we get back to Kanwa, we actually need to check the whatchamacallit? The stash. Will we get items potentially? Also, speaking of which, this is completed. Yes. Okay. Next up, we got Botanical Garden. Generate random plant every turn in the Stronghold Treasury. Wait. Regenerate a random plant every turn in the Stronghold Treasury. You know what? I think that will be good. Like, does the Deerford cap? Or the deer cap is what it's called. That counts. In which case, I'm glad. Only one single day. It's fine. We'll need to check our treasury, I believe it is, and then also deal with the slaver. Probably kick him out.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Don't care what you have to say. Every time you walk out a door and you look at it, you're like, man, I'm impressed. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I've heard that already. I'm awesome, I know. Oh, we did have a general goods merchant.
Greetings.
I forgot about that. This doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, fuck me. There's some stuff. Awakened Audra, Withrak Brain, good. Scroll Mineralized Mine. Okay, what is this? Father's Teeth. Rot Skulls. Summon Weapon, Rot Skulls. Okay. Charges. Oh, does that mean it? Plus 18 Fortitude. Alright. Get some general materials and some money. Most interesting here. Remembrance Ashes. Right. This shit we can revive. Very powerful item. Very intriguing. This is a neck item. Rot of Skulls. What is that? 10 meters. It's a wand. Crush damage. Oh, AoE corrode damage over 10 seconds. Okay. Ah, yes. When hit or critical hits, it will do an overwhelming wave, which is very, very reasonable. I also, yeah, I'd recall Agony. I didn't even need to use that on Gath, and he got destroyed anyways. Oh yeah, I also had Scroll of Maelstrom, which I didn't need to use either. In fact forgot I had it, but guess it's neat that I still have it.
Hey.
For whenever we fight a big ass fucking dragon or something. Alright, Solmar the Shackler. At last, I'm glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. I have a matter with some importance to discuss if you have time, sure. Let's hear you say your thing, and then I'll kick you out. Quite possibly. I'll cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orlan slaves in import at Gerora. Good, healthy stock that will fetch a fine price in XML if you can get a ship up the coast. Uh-huh. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey. No, without docking a deer would port along the way and running the risk of having my goods seized. Well, ain't that unfortunate for you? Really, these Deerwood lords are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside of Defiance Bay. Hope you could be of some assistance. You're not originally from the Deerwood, I hear, so surely you understand. No, I don't. Who the fuck is Hiravius? Who's that? Who's this name that I don't know? Is that the druid? You're pointing to someone that I don't know who it is. Hello? Gives me something to do with my hands while I plot this man's painful death. Is he Ravias? Who's he Ravias? I need some time to look into the matter. Return to Gira and I will send word. Yes, I decided to hang you. No, fuck it. We won't take direct measures. We'll just fuck him over discreetly. Who the fuck is Hiravias? Who? Who is that? Am I dumb? Yeah, okay, it was the druid. I was like, there is only one person, because one is called Grieving Mother, then we had Durance, and then it's Rix and Luna, and both Rix and Luna are gone. So I'm like, is that the druid? Yes, it's the druid. And I'm like, thank fuck. Oh, wait, could I send him because he's an Orlan? Was that specifically why just him? That makes sense. And also, he's a druid, so he'll be able to kick their ass if need be. Not the slaves, but anything that tries to keep him from doing his thing. Okay, cool, good. So that'll be solved, and we'll be able to free the slaves. Glad that I could get that option. Okay. Now then, onwards to see what what we could
Gelade.
do.
Well done. A formidable fortress in the old style.
I'm so glad I got
We
Korgrak,
don't
dude.
build them like this anymore.
Korgrak just stomped the battle.
Not
He
by the
got
sea.
like half
Too
health
vulnerable to
when the
cannons.
battle ended. He was just dealing with everything. I don't know, although I don't know how much he or how many enemies he fought, strictly speaking, but he still fucking dunked on them real hard. Or even if he didn't, you know, do damage, he still just tanked damage, which was good. Alright. How the shitting fuck are we supposed to deal with this now? I know that there... Because now we're done with Act 2. We should... Yes, so there is no water there. And there's little water there. Here's the thing. I believe we should be able to get to the... Because there's 2 portions of that dungeon that we were in. And I think we should be able to get to the other part of it now. Do we do that from here? Is the water completely gone now? Hey, look. It is. A deer cap? Oh, fuck my life. Who are these douchebags? Hello? Yes, I see you have a oh, it's the leaden key. Who else would it be? You got a dude with an arquebus, you got a rogue, I guess. You got 2 warriors, you got... or something. And then you got a mage. Alright. I just fought an army. You think you could do something? Well, well, well. Woman in robes, flanked by an armed group, savors every word before whispering the next. Finally. You should have remained in Defiance Bay. She draws a smile, pale and full, that droops below her resist chin. But I'm glad you didn't have better sense. I've looked forward to this since you got in our way. It's her, the other one. Ah, it's a chanter, gotcha. Woman in the group motions with her arquebus towards Pelagina. Weren't we looking for her too? Yes. A dark-skinned woman with feathers. Can't be too many of your kind around these parts, can there? Pelagina's feathers ruffle and the golden irises of her eyes glow thin, swallowed by the blackness of her widened pupils. Why would you be looking for me, I'm Mika? Same reason I'm looking for him. Her eyes twinkle above her placid smile. You should know, little bird, no one wants to hear songs about conspiracies. Her voice deepens and takes on an edge of menace. Just makes us want to wring your neck. Any last words after all the efforts you mustered? It'd be a shame to end it quickly. Or end it quietly. I don't have cruel or aggressive, so we can't do that. Or those two. Here's some worthwhile action. Walk away before you get hurt. I'll never end quietly as long as I draw breath, assassin. No, I don't have it. Fuck off. The woman taps her foot on the damp ground. Nothing? She looks at her henchmen. They shrug. She turns to you, her smile deformed into a scowl. You mock the lid and key for the last time. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad it can mock you. Okay. Both of these are fighters, a rogue, chanter, and wizard. Gotcha. Oh, I haven't rested. Well, I still have stuff. That's fine. Okay. Activate that. Okay, you're gonna move there, basically. Alright, peeps. Alright, you're gonna back up. Okay. Swing! Yeah! Let's go! I could activate Firebrand again. Fuck it. Don't care. Alright, fight the rogue. Fight you. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to deal with the wizard. Fuck that. Do I have something? What is this? Oh, that was that. You know what? Cast to slow the entire party. Unless, okay. Do I have something real long range? Hailstorm. I do? Spreading plague. This is real long range, but resists against charm, confused, dominated, frightened, and terrified. But lucky for me that I don't intend to do any of those. Yeah. Okay. How long does this last? I know it's just an instant. Just do that. Prepare to get punished. Wham, okay. You. Okay, I need that again, like that. Oh, you think you're funny, do you? You think you're fucking funny? Think you can just do that? You think I care? You do that. Smite his ass. Knock him down again. Smite his ass. Okay, fireball, boom, and then hailstorm. You think your little blurring shit will matter at all? Tell you right now, it won't. Blizzard, and then you. Yeah, just cast that. Oh, are these? They're confused. I don't really care for that. Yeah, you. Shoot, I don't really. Ooh. And then Blizzard. There we go. Rot.
Following your lead.
Damn the ambassador. I told him there was a conspiracy. Again and again, I was ignored. Then the Duke's death, the riots, and now this. If the leaden key is targeting me, we need to warn the ambassador in first fires.
The city's burning. What do you want us to do? There's rioting in the street. Do you think we'll be able to get there? Do you think they're even alive? At this point. I feel like they're not. Whee! Oh, hold on. What was that? Fine Wand. The Grimoire. Ooh, I see some spells that I don't have. Oh ho ho, Bewildering Spectacle. Confused. Arcane Dampener. And Minor Grimoire Imprint. Oh, this is the one. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Definitely learn this. It's a very cool spell. I like it a lot. I don't need to take a point to learn it. Just have it. Let's check your book. Old Slumber Blast of no 4 spells. Definitely want that. We can get rid of that for now. Confusion for 11 seconds. Flame Shield and Wall of Flame. Oh, I can just imagine Wall of Flame would have been great in that. In our battle as well, because that stretches, yeah, 12 meters. Or no, wait a minute, 20 meters wall. You stretch quite far, and then they have a lot of dudes, so like they'll have to walk through it or around it or whatnot, and so that will just be there and be an annoyance to them. Yeah, have that because I want to try it out the first wizard I see and just see what happens. Yeah, we got light. Okay, so. We got slow. I definitely want slow, because that's very good. Noxious burst, corrode damage, and then sickened. Very good because sicken is status. Oh, -1 to all attributes. Crackling bolt or fireball. This if things are really dire. This doesn't have. Oh, this is close range. What's this 10 meters range? This is wherever range, 10 meter range. Meters. That's close by. Yeah, it's between these three. That's a line, that's a circle, this is a circle. 32, 45. I think we'll do this. Yes. And not the fireball. This is just damage. 42. That's reflex, which is good, because then they can potentially get sickened. Just debuff on top of it. So either a line ability or a circle, which is fine. It also deals more damage than fireball. That's fine. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't even have these yet, because we don't have... We need to level up once, I think, or twice before we can use these spells. Fucking Chain Lightning, man. 6 targets. You hit one and then just... It jumps 7 meters. Pretty good. Man, that's... Yep. It's pretty stupid. Then this is only foes, which is great. Still pretty much what I want yet. Doesn't have long range. A bit annoying. Although nothing else here really has long range. Outside of this. This does corrode damage and corrode damage. This is good because of various reasons. Yeah, no, this is good. Keep that there. I do need to potentially rest. What the ever-loving fuck are you? Okay, you're a swamp spore. Sure.
With Ansawu.
Another one, except that's a dank spore, okay. You got confused for how long? No, you dominated. Oh, 4 seconds, that's whatever. No longer dominated.
The Ashes Vox Converano.
Okay, this is fine then. Where is... Ah! He's... dominated, gotcha.
I'm ready.
Ah.
The Ashes
That's what these guys will do. Little annoying, if I say so. That's... Is that poison or is that corrode? That's corrode. They've got less resistance against corrode. Go up and shoot that dank spore.
Love.
Bam! Hell yeah, it's got 4. And slash. Okay. Don't I have something that slash? This. Cast this bow. That's AoE, good. Bam! Slangish.
No prisoners!
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Slightly annoying.
all right then.
What is that? Stelgar? Okay. Don't know what that is, but that's fine. Start off by
Yes?
dacing it. Okay. Ooh, question mark?
I'm ready.
How may I help?
Oh, boy, okay.
Ulu Sen.
Cool. And you have the bow out, please. Love of God.
Sit. Lavaru, be on seat.
Oh, you're dominated. Oh, that's your... That's your guy, that's your thing.
For a walloping. That's it.
Bam. And then we'll wait until the effect is gone. There we go. Fantastic.
Hey.
I'm on the trail.
I don't know if I need... Do that just in case. Is that a helmet or is that... It looks like a helmet. Oh? Yeah. Dead adventure. Don't see anything Um, tell me what killed it. For them. Cradle. Just get some deer caps. Nice. All. There is the entrance for that other portion of the dungeon. Ah.
Will they done?
Four tigers that we can swiftly
Dead on!
delete. Okay. Yeah, I won't take his one. I need to, yeah, I'll probably just be doing general damage with it. I need to auto attack
Hey.
with him for a bit. Okay. Immediately get attacked by sporelings
Dead on!
and destroy them real quick. Yep, not very difficult for us.
Hey.
What's our status? Well, we are fairly
Hey.
close to leveling up.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Slow and silent.
Now, probably. That's a troll, that's fine.
Will they
Dead on!
That's it.
He has no chance. Should be that I'm standing here and she's there, but
Dead on!
I'll take it off. Alright. Have a good night. Another troll. Oh, he can move to me if he wants.
Will they done answer woo?
He waiting in. There we go. Oh, well.
Leave it.
Quite what I wanted to picture.
Dead on!
Boom! Let's see what this
All
pillar says. Souls bound in eternity. Well then.
Nice and quiet.
No more sporelings. Fight!
Dead on!
Yep.
A blade in the dark.
Yeah. I'm know what's going on at this point. Everything's fucking trapped. Oh, another one of those.
Hey. They won't see me coming.
No, okay, I can tell what this is for. Garnet. Bracers of deflection. Oh, hands. Hold on, someone needed you. You can probably put on those, can't you? Yep, good.
Hey,
I'll take a look.
Okay, investigate this urn. What's that? Might have been the small shield. Or it was like a pearl. Sure was something.
keeping an eye out.
Doesn't lead anywhere? Huh. Nothing here? I don't believe that. This seems like a lie, but maybe. I don't know. Well, either way, I don't know what might be the answer to it, but it definitely feels like there's... I know there's a second part, but I forget. Or well, I don't remember if I did see how to get to it. How it has something to do with this. Maybe we need to use the thing during a certain time of day or something. Who knows? Fans to Elm Shore. Botanical Garden constructed. Library. Artifice Hall. Training ground. Bridge maze. Let's do the Artifice Hall. Hey, deer cap. Fantastic. That means we'll say armor. Give it +1 dexterity. Now, if I do find a diamond, I could give him +2 dexterity. He doesn't have any dexterity already on, does he? He doesn't. Which is good. Yeah, I don't know if I will find
Hey,
diamonds now or not, but be a waste if I did, because then I couldn't change to okay. Ogre and Ogre Matron. Holy shit. I regret not having rested.
Ansawu.
I'm gonna do my damnedest to deal with this situation.
Cast the spell.
Very unfortunate.
Yes.
Something happened. I'm not sure what. Oh no, he knocked him down. Nice. He is still prone. You're up. I'm prone the matron. Okay. Stuff activated. Do that. Did I activate my returning storm? I didn't. I will do that now.
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah, the druid. The druid annoys me.
That's it.
Following your lead.
How long is it? 15 seconds. That's good. Oh, the firebrand is also just a.
Following
Sure, I'll activate that.
your lead.
Zero.
Yes. No. I have. Leave it to me.
Sacre through.
Yep, that hit. Good.
Ansaru.
Man, that was. Okay, that was 6. I think 6 ogres and an ogre druid, or the druid was part of those 6. And we did beat them.
What is it?
It was lucky that I did have a few returning storms, because I think that definitely did some stuff. The damage and the stun was very helpful.
Yes.
But yeah, now I'll kind of have 0 spells
Yes.
left. I only have 2 first and 4 second.
I'm ready. I'm
Other
here.
people do still have their
Following your lead.
abilities. Because they're per encounter.
Hey.
Mostly.
Yes.
I mean, we do have, if we'll
Ready, Watcher.
panic, like we do still, no,
Yes.
well, we just have the worm and
Well.
the Elder Beetle. And this does damage. Right. I can lifesteal with that, and I can frighten, but these guys
Hey.
were resistant to that. Ogre blood and stuff, that's good.
Of course.
Hell yeah, was this their... Yeah, this was their hideout. I'm sure cave. You know, I think I'm gonna make executive decision and I'm going to rest. Because, my god. Thank fuck. Now we got all our shit back. Now we can deal with more stuff, because fucking hell. That was not
Yes.
great.
All right then.
Okay, we got... Oh, that's a bridge. Interesting bridge.
Leave
a
it
will-o-wisp.
to me.
Oh, and there's an dragon, rain blights.
That's it.
I have.
Yeah, there's some stuff apparently. Crush and pierce. I'm gonna start with doing that.
Ah. That's it.
Immune to pierce. That means that I should attack a dragon. Ah, yay.
Yes.
Great, it is now eliminated. Lovely. Fine. I'll attack that. Okay, good. And we'll just target the greater aim light now. Even though, yeah. You know, some people did use pierce damage. Fine.
How may I help?
Quicken Audra and some primal water.
Hey.
Good. Some other formations.
Will evade an onslaught.
Three rain blights and one great rain blight. Okay. They're weak to fire. No. Ice? What? The lizard. That's what that one's called, right? Yeah. You guys are, well, you can. You two have a bit of a harder time actually hitting them at all.
This isn't working.
Sunburst for free.
So much.
Something.
That's it.
Small ring light. Well, there we go. Deleted.
Of course.
An antelope. In first, this in first. Do we change our formation? My custom formation, there we go. That might be better. A forest troll. An Audra beetle and forest lurkers. Oh my fuck. Okay. You want to do that? Then I will play hard as well. Bam! Okay. Gonna do that. Where are you, my dear buddy?
What is it?
Gonna walk around and do that. is dazed like everyone?
Artifact worth that rock!
Can I interrupt her before she casts it? Who the fuck casts that shit? Who stunned me? That's very annoying. Am I able to? No, I'm not. Okay. Hell, fine.
Let's get a good shot at this.
How much do you heal? 100. Okay, well that's way more than you have lost now. Attacking the Earth Blight. Why? Oh, you just don't have a target, I guess.
That's it!
I'm
Oh god.
How may I help?
You lay on hands on each monk.
That's it!
dead on. Freros.
Nice.
Ceres.
That's it!
Who the fuck casts Returning Storm, basically? 'Cause that is what's hitting me. Was that their dragon? You cast that shit? Asshole. Now everyone target. Worst lurker.
Their med tongues.
Leave it to me! Parathis!
Oh my god, another one? Okay.
Yes. Lava root.
I'm ready.
Lava root. Beyond seek!
So much for
Oh my good lord. Three worms. Stone beetle.
you. Your tail ends here. Made of Ansa
Oh, that Pierce is pointless against it. Okay. I'm gonna cast Returning Storm myself, because that's apparently what's need to be done here. I need to cast this and just destroy what you have in terms of intelligence. Please take care of the flame light. Wait, what is that? Frightened? Petrified. God damn it.
How may I help? This thing isn't doing the job.
Mm-hmm. Need to make sure
Lava
fuck dies.
seek!
Yeah, you're casting that.
So much for you.
Dead on.
strikes dead. Okay. Don't I have abilities for that? Forget. Do I? I don't think I do. You have a revive scroll, but that is interesting. At that moment. Okay, so Dragon fucking gone. Thank Christ for that.
Yeah.
Unsolved.
Not getting through me.
You attack.
Hey, this thing isn't doing.
Let's have it out!
You mean to fire and pierce, yeah. Okay, cool.
This is Parathis!
Good.
Hey,
And bam. Thank fuck for returning storms.
hey.
Good god. Hey, you level up. Which gave you what? Roll damage is it? Now you have grants Gref's authority once per encounter. Gref's authority. Target spell, crush damage, 50% damage is raw. If successful, they're stunned for 6 seconds. Oh boy. That's pretty neat. Now, in order to level up further, cast the Dominated Affliction 15 times with it to unlock the next level. So this will just happen as he casts that. But it's happened a fair amount of times, so I think that should go fairly quickly.
Hey. All right then.
That's happened a decent amount of time. So. Another dead adventurer. Do the stealth, which you have then 2 of. These boots did defense against prone and defense against push. Do you have that? Defense against no. What then? We're gonna take away those boots and you're gonna replace them with some sturdy boots. Bam.
Hey. Hey.
You fucking know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this bow because he's equipping that whenever he gets dominated or confused or whatever the fuck,
Hey.
and I keep getting so annoyed because he keeps just having it out afterwards without me actually noticing it. And it's really hindering. Now there's 2 bridges, okay. Oh, that's a door.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Some kind. Oh, is this just a... Well, this sure has some kind of significance. There's a circle here, and then there's something that clearly looks like a door here. Outdoor pillars. Yeah. Adra Arc. Okay, some forest trolls. First lurkers. And it would be not the worst selection of enemies. Yeah, you just kind of need to play attack.
Hey.
That's it! That's it! Still alive?
Nice.
All right then.
For anthem!
Push you away. Holy shit, what happened? What happened with the colors? Just because you shouted like that?
Hey.
Nice.
All right then.
What does this Adra Arc have to do with that? This be a portal? Who knows? Maybe. Check out this cave first. There were 6 of them protecting it. Wonder if there are more or less inside.
Keeping an eye out.
Definitely sneaking now. Elder Bear, Ogre Matron. Wow. Wow. Bitch. Nulrend the Wise. Okay, I need to take care of this fucking druid real quick. Okay, they got... You got resistances too. Ooh, hold on. You do that. You guys take care of the... First attack the bear. Smite the bear. Itamak, you try and prone you, yeah. Okay. Now that's done. Weaken and Terrify. I'm pretty sure none of them have resistances against that. Yep, stand still. Weakened and Terrified. And now you got downed. Fantastic. No, 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 no.
Hey.
Drop you first. Yes, we need to drop you first. Ooh, you're a cleric? Hold on, I know what that spell is. This gets blind. Well, it doesn't really matter. I can still do it. I can still blind you. Ooh, this is negatives to concentration. There we go. Yeah, transform.
Ready, Watcher.
Boom.
So much, let's highlight!
Activate this. Oh, okay. Well, if you guys want to be assholes about it,
Yes.
poison you. Let's go. Okay.
I miss.
Itamak. Itamak technically in is. Boom! Hell yeah. Use that. You use that. I want to summon forth my tentacles. She's down. Fantastic. Now I need to destroy the druid. None of them are really against slashing, so let's do that. Tentacles! I'll strike down the druid first. They can deal with it. I can keep trying to Oh boy. Knocked down both in one go. That's unfortunate, but anyone else attack the druid.
Yes.
Oh, now everyone just destroyed the matron. Sorry, matron, but you won't be able to do much. Even if you manage to against that. Yeah, there you go. You're down.
Hey.
And you got is that 7 things attacking you at the same time? One point was like 10. I learned the wisest head. Oh, you were the bounty. Oh, of course. I didn't even realize. Hey, 2 leveled up.
All
I
right.
didn't even
Then.
realize you were the bounty. Things can still be trapped. Wait. Am I getting healed? That thing the matron cast? Am I still getting healed by that? Or the fact that I wasn't getting healed at
I got
all is
this.
weird.
They won't see me coming.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Bridge of Deflection and Fenwalkers. Defense against stuck, paralyzed, hobbled. -3 seconds. What's this? Against prone attacks and defense against push attacks. Meanwhile, these boots were stuck, paralyzed, hobbled. Paralyzed does suck for you. I think you want this instead. Because there's not many times you will get groaned or pushed. So, yep, nothing is suppressed. Good. Good. What else did I pick up? Racial collection, which and Yep. Good. Now then, level up's happening. No, we just wait. You save points. Okay. Still can't. I need to probably level up once more in order to get 6th level spells. Okay, so none of these are interesting. So 4th level spell, Dimensional Shift. Switch with one ally, leaving a shock between them. The stuns all coin line of fire. It is a foe though. Oh, it is a beam between you and the one you choose. Well, not gonna do too much. Iron Skin, Minor Arcane Reflections. This is also very cool. But let's look at the 5th ones. Great targets Resolve, Intellect, and Perception. That's like a stronger version of that one I already have, kind of, for level 2. Creating 2 less powerful versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies when the first effect ends. Nice. The Safeguard. Caster gets 20 to all defenses and plus 10, 84 seconds. An Insidious Magical Contingency activates when the caster hits 50% endurance. He or she immediately knocks all immediately close enemies prone while gaining a damage reduction and defense bonus for a short time. Oh, okay, none of that. Yeah, gotcha. Malignant Cloud generates a cloud of virulent poison, inflicting raw damage to anyone in the cloud every few seconds. Boy. Wall of Force creates a semi-permeable barrier that inflicts crush damage and hobbles enemies when they pass through it, but leaves allies unscathed. Very cool. Wall of Force. And the form of helpless beasts can use polymorph. It is a single kith enemy though. Into a pig. Thinking Wall of Force or the Safeguard. The fact that it does nothing to my allies is very good. I'm gonna go with Wall of Force. Okay, next up, choose a 1st level, 3rd, or 4th level. Another 4th level use could be interesting. Arcane Veil does conjures a protective shield of magic, dramatically boosting the wizard's deflection. 2 per rest. See, or what else could we have? Anything that's useful for you? Healing, no. Defensive, hold the line, no. Stuff for this. Mental Fortress. Bolsters the character's defense against Charmed, Confused, Dominate, Frightened, Terrified Reflections. Very good. Body control. Unstoppable. Cautious attack. Range attack, and strike. None of these really grim. 50 plus 15 to interrupt any damaging attack. Could be good for him. Interrupting blows could be good for him. Gaining 50 deflection could be very good. I think a bonus 4th level spell slot is probably the best one for now. That gives me more potential for for the East spells. Wall of Force. Instead of Torrent of Flame, which does hit everything around him, but he doesn't get surrounded that much. That's not the problem. Also, I do recognize I don't have anything fire related here at the moment. The Wall of Force is very neat. I said, there we go, Wall of Flame, but it hurts my well as well, and also does damage only. This potentially hobbles. Well, Force being way stronger than. This won't happen too often, so I want to try it out because I want to know what the fuck it does. I'm gonna assume that spell slots deals 3 spell slots of level 3 or lower. But at the moment, I don't think we're gonna be fighting casters too much. If we find that we're fighting casters more, then I'll do that. Flame shield. We're gonna be dealing with much freeze, and also he doesn't get hit very often, anyways. Creates a duplicate, could be neat. And it causes shock damage to enemies. Fusion is neat. Wall of Fire. Let's do Wall of Fire because I want to. I think this has good potential. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, this is. Yeah, that level 5 spell is a better version than that. Of that is targeted than AoE. Spectacle is a weaker version of Confusion. Ray of Fire. And then we're in the way. These are very. This is kind of the same. That is a fire one. I haven't needed to use the damage reduction against elements too often. That could be good instead of this has a longer range. Is it only 5 meters? He asked that basically. Not that long. Yeah, 5 meters isn't that long. Which is the biggest thing I feel with that. But let's have that instead, because that is a long 10 seconds. 10, 17. Yeah, we'll test that out. Because we're not using Fireball. Very neat spell, but... And also, yeah, this just does AoE around the target, but otherwise it sends 5 projectiles on one target. It doesn't bounce to other enemies like this one. Yeah, that's why we have this one, which is the beam one as well. Other than that, we've got cone, but I honestly like cones less than beams. Still can't use these. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when I get to use them.
Hey.
Yet again, also regarding whether or not we can go to holds, whatever the fuck. Probably not. Since enemies do have 6 level spells, and we don't still. Once we have potential for the 6 level spells, we'll go there, because at that point we're kind of on the same level. So since enemies have that, and I don't want to fight them. Alright. Lore? No, athletics. Bonus 4 level spell slot. Yes. Okay, so next level. Level 11. We'll get 6 level druid spells list. That's going to be very interesting to see what they have. And then we get extra 6 level spells with Lilith. Gonna be real fucking neat.
Hey.
You must gather your...
Okay. Oh, someone was still sneaking, that's why. Ooh.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Wow. Okay. Is that fire actually down there? No, it isn't. Yeah, we'll go look here first. Cross the bridge. How many have...
Ready, Watcher.
You have field
I'm
triage.
ready.
You also do. Use it on yourself.
Following order.
Use it on yourself.
Hey.
They have it, so I might as well try and might as well use it. Ah. Is that Theos? You know,
Anyone suspected of treachery must be reported at once.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratom.
Yes, I have.
This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension.
You mean because she was one of us?
Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone. You were recruited from Kratom, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Yavara.
It's hearing the name. A flood of memories pours into your mind. Oh, you get to choose who she was to you. Okay. Mentor, lover, friends, acquaintances, strangers. Well, I have no idea who fucking Ivar is, but I guess we get to choose. I guess we'll go friends, probably. Seems the most normal one, maybe.
This friendship has no place in our current state of affairs.
We're no longer friends, it won't be a problem.
This woman has marked herself an enemy of the gods. They will not look favorably upon her friends. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
I understand, Your Eminence. Okay.
Hey.
I wonder if the... No, okay. I wonder because there was an elder boar and there were just normal boars, if that was like the mother, in which case if you got close to them, it was gonna attack, but... Nope, it gives no shits. Young antelope. Okay, so if we exit, or quote-unquote exit from here, this leads to Hearth Song. But if we cross up here, I'm gonna assume that will lead us somewhere else. Probably Burial Isle or Old Song. One of the two. Just to make sure everything is unlocked. Nothing, okay. And no, still just Hearthsong, I guess. Okay, Stelgar. A single one. That would be... Yes. Very easy indeed. Yes, Die Monk. The man on the ground gasps for air, clutching his chest as he struggles. On closer examination, you see his red cloak obscures the full extent of his injuries. His face widens as blood pools around him. Please, traveler. Reaches out arduously, extending his hand to you. Oh, if I was a monk. No, let's not help him up to his feet. He's fucking injured. What happened? Forgetful, so careless. He mutters, blood seeping from his lips. Cuts my knuckles from morning's practice. He holds his blood-soaked hands out in front of him. The Stelgars, they smelled the blood on me. Thought they found their next meal. Man reaches down to clutch his left leg, fingers running along a jagged length of bone protruding from his knee. Ow. They were almost correct. Honest too. The man lets out a long sigh and smiles at you with a slow, knowing nod. You are known to us, Watcher. We know you have treated others honestly, fairly. His face becomes pale and lapses into a wide smile. And I have need of someone trustworthy to finish my mission. I'm not going to lie, your wound looks too severe to be helped. Where's the mission? It must be delivered to my order. The monk weakly grasped for his satchel, drawing from a messenger's scroll case. Take it. Press waving the missive at you. It needs to be carried to the celestial sapling. Give this to my brothers. They will reward you. Do not open it, he cries out, his voice cracking. The contents are for my brothers only. If the seal is broken, they will... Blood erupts from the man's mouth, streams of red oozing down his neck. His head slumps backwards. Streams of red oozing... okay. Right, I was like, what? But no. His head slumps backwards and his body goes still. Open the scroll case. 18 dexterity. I don't have that. Examine the scroll case. The scroll case is crafted of darkly stained oak in the likeness of a thin tower. Along its length, 5 wax seals adorn the case. Oh, that's important. And each of it with its own symbol. A small flame, open palm, a crescent moon, a shining sun, and a balanced scale. Seals would more than likely break if you were to try and open the case. So So in my pack. Ripple sponge, and take his money afterwards. I guess he won't need it. Eh? Needs to get. I don't know where that is. But okay, it's probably somewhere. Well, obvious. That's such a Thompson. Probably somewhere. You don't fucking say. Okay. Hearthsong. Wait, let's check. Right, that's done. 3 days. 1 day in 11 hours. Go to Hearthsong. Gonna be aggressive? I don't even know who lives here. Although, based on how it looks like another kind of city, like Defiance Bay. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. Because it's like this. Twin Elms looks like Defiance Bay, so it's gonna be the same kind of... Same kind of ordeal. This is another Stelgar. Estramore, still. Yes.
Estramore?
The warrior saunters over, a sneer of suspicion. Elves. Quote unquote elves. I forget what the name of them are. I don't think it's elves. A sneer of suspicion, visible beneath streaks of paint. He glances at your gear before favoring you with a long look. Another fugitive from the burning city. And not quite. The 6 tribes of Air Glanthoth welcome you to Twin Elms. Before you lies the Hearthsong district. You are free to explore it, but do not let your feet stray into the other districts. Those are forbidden to Estermoors. Why is it forbidden to enter the remaining district of Twin Elms? Twin Elms is a sacred city built where the first keepers of the stone met the builders. It exists alongside the work of the builders, and there is only place in all of Eir Glanfoth where it is permitted to set foot amongst these sacred places. The Estermorn, however, do not have proper respect for the stones here. His words trigger something in your memory. See an image of a perfect cube of Audra. Just as quickly, the image fades. A leader of one of the tribes could give you permission to the city. Only Amenfath Bethel is present in the passage of the Six today, and she has her own troubles. Jerks his head at the long hut in the middle of the district. You have questions about Twin Elms? You tell me about it. The city is sacred to all Glanfathans, as it is the place where our ancestors first encountered the builders. That fated meeting turned our people from generations of wandering to permanent home among the builders' relics. When the builders commanded us to settle here, they allowed us the unique privilege to live among their structures here, the only place in Eir Glanfoth where this is permitted. The Sacred City is divided into 4 districts: Hearthsong, the Commons District; Old Song, the site of our temples; Elm's Reach, home of Delamgang and Druids; Burial Isle, which is the most sacred place in the city. What Hearthsong? This is Hearthsong. It's a place where Glanfathans and Estramours may gather together. It is also the site of the Passage of the Six, where our tribal leaders, the Anamfatha, meet. That way is the market. Guard your purse there. No one bargains like a Glanfathan. If you need a place to stay, follow the fence to the east. There you will find a way to the Celestial Sapling. That's where I need to go. Which temples lie in Old Song? There is Noon Frosts, which is dedicated to Rimgand, a group of pale elves. Oh, they're called elves. Nice, good. A group of pale elves from the frozen Southlands arrived not long ago to oversee it. There is also the Nest, a temple of Helia, and Gallowayne Maw, a den of beasts dedicated to the hunter god. The route to the Burial Isle also lies that way. By Elm's Reach, there lies Caer Evron, one of the only towers of the builders still in perfect condition. 2 great elm trees twine around it. Even the mightiest works of the gods protect the works of the builders. 2 Delamagan sisters dwell there now. The Hall of Warriors stand at the other end of the district. I cannot fucking say the Hall of Warriors without the fucking audio of Battle 2 echoing in my head of the line of playing dwarves and going, the Hall of Warriors. I can't, literally impossible for me to see that and just go, nope, it just echoes in my head constantly. Every time that is heard out loud, I'm like, yep, I've heard it too much for it to leave my brain. Rumor has it that Anamfath, Simok of 3-tusked Stelgar, is there now. What do you mean runes? You don't know? Elm's Reach is also where the druid keeps their halls, so I might want to check that. There are the Ovates of the Golden Grove and the Ethic Knoll of Bloodsands. Many shudder at the brutal sacrifices of the Ethic Knoll, but High Ovid Arona is just as powerful in her own way. Do you know anything about the Burial Isle? It's a place where our Anamfatha are laid to rest among stones placed by the builders. They say the souls of some of the Anamfatha still lingers there still. The way lies through Old Song, it is the holiest place in all of Twin Elms. Alright. I haven't heard of the Keeper of the Stone. The oldest of the 6 tribes. Up the stairs and into the passage at 6, this is where our Anamfatha gather. Bethel, the Anamfatha, Fath, and the Guided Compass can tell you more. Who are the builders? You know, the Mesta-Engwithans. Right. I think we've heard about that before. To us, they are the builders, creators of the sacred places that we guard to this day. Well, based on the fucking things that have been created, the Anguithans seem kind of not great, necessarily. Yours in mind. Best that you keep your visit brief. Word has reached our ears that the riots have ended. The gates of Defiance Bay have opened once more. Well, isn't that convenient?
Hey.
So it means like, oh, you can get back to the city if you want to.
Never been out this way before. Hard to believe it's the same country.
Oh, would you look at that? It's now been unlocked. Cool, cool. What was it that I needed to be done here? We need to deliver it to the Celestial Sapling. We need to get back and collect the bounty. And we need to broker a trade agreement with the Animal Father in Twelhams. Anyone else? Right, the cliffs you saw in the vision. Fuck, you know where the cliffs are? The cliffs here? No. Where's the fucking cliffs? Is it Craghole Bluffs? I don't know, other areas. Seems like there's a road here, but I don't know if this actually goes anywhere. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me check here. Nope, okay. Search 2 ounces for signs of tails. Oh god. So we go Hartsong Market, Home, Builder's Hearth, and Home, Celestial Sapling. That's the 6. Okay, so what I want to go first is the market. And then also 3 people have leveled up. God damn it, keep fucking companions everywhere. Now, so let's just steal indiscriminately. Rains have run their course and the trade has returned. Protector. Cat, wolf companion, the Tamra, that's a person with a name. Defiance Bay Commoner, Derwin, Tribesman, Miss Aston, Ewan, Alari. This sounds like a normal fucking tavern, apparently. Okay, let's check. Ah, there we go. Now everyone's leveled up. Sagani, you're getting stealth. And stealth. Actually, hold on. No, you can't. Yeah, do stealth. Next up, okay, you have 3. Merciless Companion. Extra damage for Itamok. Animal companions do small amounts of sneak attack damage against targets that qualify. I see. Brutal takedown. Ranger trains his or her animals to inflict crush damage on opponents when using takedown. This not only tries to know, it does crush damage. Okay. Accurate wounding shot. The ranger aims become deadlier, making his or her wounding shots more accurate. Well, I think dealing potentially extra doing sneak attack damage with Itamag is better. So the Itamag becomes more useful. Look, it's kind of meh. I don't know if it's because of the ranger's companions in general, or if it's because Itamag is bad. I'm unsure. If it's like it's a fox. It's not a wolf even. It's a fox. I don't know if the fox maybe is bad. Just go for athletics. Okay, invocations 3 now. Very cool. This will require 5 phrases. Yes. So I need to add a 5th one to be spoken? Question mark? I think that's how it works. Summon a drake. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Okay. I love that this guy is that Chanters are just summoners. That's basically what it is. So I have summon 3 skeletons, summon 2 worms, and summon a drake. Dude. Oh, by the way, this is just this has to be just like a general thing, right? No, wait a minute. Maybe, hold on. Is it every 2 levels? I'm level 10 now. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I guess it could work. Could work like that. If I get one invocation every 2 levels and I get a new one, except I won't. The max level might not be 20, even though it definitely seems like D&D-esque leveling, because we're level 10, and that is pretty strong. 10 is pretty strong in D&D, and we are pretty strong at this point. Like, 5 level spells, or 5th level spells are pretty strong. So this, there can't be invocations for 8. This has to just be a standardized thing, so they don't have different things between spells, normal spells, and invocation one. Okay, summon 2 will-o-wisps. Terrified. Okay. Charmed. A heal? Creates 2 bouncing beams of pure light to restore endurance. It creates immunity. That's pretty good, but I don't care. Summon Phantom. A Phantom. Serious? Wonder how strong that Phantom is. For how long? 1 second. Just deals damage. Summon a Drake. 30 seconds. Fuck. Oh, well, knock not on the door of Erdal and Girdle. Summon 2 ogres. AoE revive? That's pretty good. Revive? I don't have any revive spells. But I want to summon a Drake, though. You can't just have that there. Like, damage and shit. I mean, this is strong damage, but I don't care if I can summon a Drake for 30 seconds? Come on now. You can't do that. And power, yeah, 5 dex. All of this. This is real good damage. This is a revive. This is summon 2 ogres, summon a Drake. Buff +5 to dexterity, perception, and intellect. Or might, constitution, or resolve. All these are super good. Yeah, it's really like you can basically do the caster as a support or summoner. Pretty much what casters. Casters are cool. Casters are real cool. Chanters. Did I say casters? Chanters. I mean, casters are cool as well. I'm sorry, no, I need to do the summon Drake. I cannot do that. Okay, so you don't have anything else. You could do the weird close class thing. Acolyte's Radiance. Wait a minute, you could have that. No one's faith in gods have allowed this character to unleash a wave of spiritual energy similar to a priest's holy radiance. Area effect, friendly target. Plus rage from caster. Wait, what? You choose a target and then friendly AoE. Oh, okay. Oh, AoE, only vessels. Vessel front. Weird. Interesting. Yeah. Could do that, because then you're a bit more of a support. What else could you have? You already have the thing for pistols, right? And Venom Strike is pretty interesting. Gunner. 100% reload speed. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hell yeah, 20% reload speed. No, I think, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do that. That's really good. He gets to shoot faster.
Following your lead.
Summon 3 worms. Paralyze enemies. Damage. And damage reduction reduced. push them away, some 3 skeletons. Right, okay. I need to change this now then. So I have currently reload time and decrease reload time and increases the speed of ranged attacks. Speeds movement rate and reflexes. Emboldens enemies, given fortitude and will. That's all saving throws. Reflex, fortitude, and will. Plus movement speed and reload time and increase range attacks. And then generates a hazard field causing effect. Actually, do I care for damaging things? I don't think that's needed. 1, 2, 3. This drains endurance from all enemies in the area of effect. Decreases the duration of defense against frightened and terrified. I think these should be buffing. Yeah, and then I guess that. That's really good. Now up to you. You should have +1 survival. Get damage reduction at least. Next up. Or athletics, yeah. Greater lay on hands. Fueled solely by belief, the paladin is able to heal with the touch of his or her hands, recovering a substantial amount of endurance for the paladin or an ally within range. It heals more. Critical focus. Allies notice the paladin's zeal and becomes thoroughly inspired by it. Allies affected by zealous focus converts 5% of what would have been ordinary hits to critical hits. Okay. Faith. The integrity of the paladin's faith deepens, granting them increased defensive bonuses to faith and conviction. Modifies faith and conviction. +2 deflection, +3 to all defenses except for deflection. Wrath of the 5 Suns. Whenever the paladin uses sworn enemy, 5 orbs of flame leap from his or her hand and fly towards the target. Fuck. NDR bypass. Sworns there and does damage. Nice. That could be good. Yeah. Vihelo Vidoro do Dorio is a battle cry meaning swift victory. Used among the Fremas Meskanzu. I don't know how to pronounce that. When the paladin uses flames of devotion, nearby allies gain increased attack speed. Very cool. Her lay on hands already heal a lot. I don't need to heal more. Is it 52 more? Don't need it. I think this, because this is specific to her, because this is not possible to get with your main character if you're a paladin or create a character paladin. That doesn't exist this group, so you should probably have that since it is specific for her. Here, my man. Okay. So gallant. Athletics. You can't get anything here. Or act plus actually friendly aura. Could do that. What does this do? Summon 2 human skeletons. What the fuck does this do? This rhyme mimics the chancer's ability to summon skeletons, though it cannot be used until some time has passed in combat. It cannot be used frequently. Requires at least 15 seconds in combat. Okay. Interesting. Advanced Runner's Wounding Shot. Outlander's Frenzy. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, it's the Rage. Oh, hello! Sungnip. Welcome. No, I don't even know if I want to. No, we'll check. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything interesting in terms of defense? Check defensive, obviously. Some stuff. My thoughts on leveling? I mean, that depends on how you mean your thoughts on leveling. Do you mean your thoughts on leveling as a whole in the fact that you can level? Or do you mean just how to level? Which, I mean, sure, go ahead. If you want to. Weapon and shield. Ooh, wait a minute. He's using weapon and shield. Equipped shields deflection bonuses are increased and grants an equal bonus to the character's reflection. So he just gets better deflection and reflex using shields. I mean, relevant to what you're doing. I mean, if you want to. Not sure that I will go for it since I kind of have an idea of what I want for each character. In ways. I mean, I'm kind of building him to be more tank. So anything defensive is kind of what I'm giving him. What is in terms of utility? Otherwise, I think I'm going to do the deflection thing. We would look for accuracy and deflection in that order. Then you might want to look for deflection as an aura. Well, I mean, yeah, that's if you're having problems. Engagement limit increase. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm pretty sure I already have that on him. I forget how many he can engage with at the moment. Fucking 3 or 4. I don't know what that was the thing. But yeah, I'm putting on that one then. What the shit did you have for that? I know. Wait, is it even posted here? No, it's under abilities or no? Yeah, these are just normals. No, here we go. Hold the line is +1 engaged. Which the fact that he's a fighter, he could already have that, because I think. Nope, not that. Nope. Not that. Okay, hold on. Defender? Yeah, +2 enemies engaged. Wait, so that's 2 extras. So he had 1 to begin with, then it's 3 with this, and then hold the line so he can engage. He can do 4. Pathfinder limitations. I mean, sure, but if he gets swarmed by people, then he can. Which is neat. But then again, I don't also know the game enough to be able to... It's not min-max. To effectively know what is optimal. There we go. And not. And so I kind of, if it's a little unoptimal, inoptimal, not optimal, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but yeah. It's kind of like, because you got a lot of choices. Like for example, it's like damage reduction against elemental stuff. I'm sure that's great in general. Then you also don't know how much you're gonna face off against elemental stuff compared to not elemental stuff. And so is it good to pick, and then which one do you pick? Fire, ice, electricity? I think although in his case it would be more obvious because his armor being more weak to electricity, you want, or because it's armor, you want probably to focus on electricity. Which actually gives me the thing, next time he levels up, if he doesn't get anything interesting, then I might pick that. So he gets more damage reduction against electricity. So that he's not weak against that. Alright, who are you?
Estremore.
Fuckers right here. Go what you seek, always come here. Okay, yes. You're just a general merchant? Question mark. You've got potions that I do not really care for, and drugs that I don't care for. Yes! You've got the things, you've got the stuff. You've got the shit that I want. Thank Christ, I've been looking for this. Sell all the fine stuff, because I don't care. Bye. Yes, goodbye. Keep that. That's exceptional. I could technically sell that too, because I'm not using it. But, eh. Oh shit, when did I pick that up? +3 to might? See if anyone can use that. Okay, first do that. Hell yeah. I can comment on damage percentage versus creature type if you want. You can always hear you slapping you. Yeah, no, it's the fact that I also see you can. I'm gonna grab all of these down. I'm gonna just fuck it. I'm just gonna grab all of these gemstones. Let's see how much does that cost. A shit ton. Good. Hold on. I'm gonna put them on hold for now. I wanna just have them there. Because I don't. Okay. What the fuck is an Audra band? White Audra. You say incredibly rare, yet you sell it for 53. Very curious. But yeah, I'll grab that too. Okay. Now hold on. Got Topaz Emerald. I don't. So actually, I know for a. Okay. Gonna get rid of these. I know for a fact I want diamonds, so we're gonna do that. Now then. Nope, that's not it. Yes. +2 dexterity. Go. Fantastic. That was what I wanted to check. You get quite a lot of money in this game, especially if you loot and sell everything you don't need yet. I don't think it's enough to just buy all the crafting materials. No, clearly not. Not all of the expensive shit. What I need? I need emerald. When the fuck did I pick up an emerald? Oh, I need bog dragon scale. I don't have that. So this costs a bunch of money. 10,000. What is this? Audra dragon scale. I haven't thought that either. Okay, so for exceptional, we need sapphire. There was something I wanted to make exceptional, but you can't. Actually, that's a good question, since you know about this game then, clearly. Can you de-enchant stuff? Or is that already done? Also, yeah, I mean, I already know about the Audra dragon. That exists, but, I mean, also, I don't see that as a necessarily a spoiler. The fact that, oh, this monster exists, cool. I'm glad that this exists, because that is going to be cool when I get to fight it. But yeah, can you de-enchant stuff? Or is that just like, no, get another piece? In which that will be unfortunate, but... You can overwrite one enchantment with another, but you can't de-enchant stuff. Can I? Okay, that's because... Okay, hold on. Is that maybe... Okay, wait a minute. No, that is probably why. Yeah, because you have this, for example, if you can overwrite them. Because then if I wanted to have intellect of 2 instead of dexterity 2, I can't because it already has that there, in which case, how do you overwrite a thing? Because it doesn't let you do that from this menu. That was more what I wanted to know. Just as a... Or like if you had a resistance in something, but you wanted to shift that resistance. Man, I need a fucking Jasper. I don't even know where to find that. You can overwrite 2 con with 2 decks at least. Like, you can remove an enchantment. Yeah. I don't know. I think... I forget. There's been like sometimes you can do shit like that, sometimes you can't. Like, I think something had damaging 1, in which... Wait, what the fuck had damaging 1? Your fucking weapon? What had damage? Is there something lying around here that had damaging 1? I think there was something that had damaging 1 that I could upgrade to something else. Or it might have just been because it had that to begin with and I could choose something else. But yeah, no. It doesn't seem... Unless there is a... Although I haven't found one yet, so I'm gonna assume there isn't. Like a blacksmith or something. Also, we got this... Remembrance Ashes. We're gonna keep that for a bit. Won't need that for a little while. I would like to know. Have I got anything? 1. Gotcha. 1 person has been dominated by that so far. Yeah, no worries.
Hey.
Right. I need to know. Okay, so... checking in weapons. And so... Yeah, this was the thing, for example. Instead of reliable, you can shift it to fine. Or damaging. Oh no, that's because weird. It has damaging 1, which I could change it to damaging 2. Or something. Okay, right, that was it. So for weapons, exceptional needs ruby, superb needs sapphire and stuff. And oh, topaz is for legendary. I won't get the topaz then yet because that is ways away. I also need level requirements. That's not even. I don't need to buy sapphires because that's also a level requirement. So buy rubies. No, right, because the fucking and then you this. Wait a minute. Okay, this superb is for these emeralds. Okay. Rubies and sapphires. Let's stick with that.
Estremor.
If I need more, you'll restock at some point. Hopefully. Buy the sapphires and buy the rubies. That's it. Still fucking expensive, but we'll go with that.
Hey.
It's fine. Now let me
Hail, Estremor.
sup. What do you have? Hey, you got stuff. I'm gonna buy all your stuff. I'm gonna buy your fish and whatnot. Sugar. Look at all these. Fuck it, I'll just buy all the ingredients. I don't care. There we go. Boom. Why did you pick it up? Why did you suddenly decide to be a kleptomaniac and just be like, oh, all of these food items, let me grab them? By the way, the damage bonus versus creature stuff thing, if this at this point in the game only damage versus beast is going to be worthwhile with talents and enchantments, you can get area relevant creature type damage bonus when you rest if you put 4 points in survival. Nope, you're incorrect. And this is a good idea, 6 points even better. Pretty sure incorrect about that, because what you get is not damage. What you get is accuracy against the creatures, not damage. But I understand what you mean. You get accuracy and no damage against them. Which, honestly, I mean, you say accuracy is better. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the word accuracy again. Give me the thing. Is it just hit, or did this convert over to crit or something? Yes, it did. If you more accuracy means a higher chance to crit. Thing. Except accuracy is always a weird thing. If I can hit the enemies, then I don't really give a shit to get more accuracy, because it's like I will just hit them still. But then also in the thing of with survival. Wrong fucking menu, Jesus. Where's survival? There's survival. Okay, it doesn't show here. Cool. But yeah, amongst the bonuses in, I feel like having, because you have the thing of, okay, you get to choose, you get accuracy versus a certain type monster. Or, you know, you can just, if you have +2 in damage reduction, you can just get +2 in that, which I feel is more useful. Because then not getting hit is more reasonable. Accuracy versus deflection plus, what is it, the 15 plus is minimal damage, plus 50 is base damage, plus 100 is crit. Okay. The calculation there is going over my head, but sure. I guess. I'm not gonna understand, probably, these damage or these stats calculations that the game has. Most probably.
Builder's wisdom to you.
What? Okay. I guess that was a conversation that was kind of pointless, but sure. A flame. Oh my god, I've never seen such an obnoxious looking weapon before. 3 fucking balls on that stick. God. Flails are so shit. Oh. Hurts my eyes just looking at this. Oh god. However, interesting, it grants that on crits. That's neat, I guess. Also, it's exceptional, so that's pretty cool. But I just, flails, man. God, it's so ugly. Oh, you still exceptional weaponry. Only bows, however. No, wait a minute. There came the other exceptional things. Sure. Do you sell? Okay, you sell. All right. Hey, you do sell exceptional plate armor. How much did that cost? 400 or 500? I'm not buying anything else. Plus 1 endurance per 3 seconds. This is kind of neat. Look at these things. These are... Oh my lord. Okay. Helmet of Dark Sea. Are you... Okay, the only way I accept this is if that is a name. But sure. Just call it night vision if that's what you want it to be. Plus 2 perception. Well, I don't think that will necessarily work. When you hit a guy with your sword, you subtract his deflection from your accuracy. Yes, I know that much. And add random value between 1 to 100. If the total is 50 plus, you do base damage. But basically, it actually doesn't just determine if you hit, it determines how hard you hit, which is why actually I was better than damage. Ha. Okay. Gotcha. That makes it kind of weird, I feel. I think it's because they're deciding to use the word accuracy. To me, that seems... because that is just if you hit. Yeah, okay, so... my question then... I don't know if you... since... I can... From what I can gather, this game is based on Pathfinder TTRPG rules.
Hey.
Which is adjacent to D&D, but not quite. Do you know Pathfinder rules? Because I don't. I'll start with that question. Then. Do you know Pathfinder? Also, actually, it's used for all attack types, including AoE stuff. It's not based on Pathfinder. It's very different. Oh, it's not Pathfinder. Is it its own system, or is it using an other existing system? Do you know? I would expect it was. Well, I mean, I guess we do have there is the Pathfinder game, which will probably it's the original system. Okay, gotcha. There is the Pathfinder game, which I can only imagine uses Pathfinder because it's called that. But okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's weird because I've been thinking through D&D logic in which you have chance to hit stat and then it's damage after that, and so I am assumed accuracy was this is how you hit, and then they calculate damage if you do hit. But okay, interesting. Pathfinder games both use the first edition of Pathfinder rules. But yeah, because I believe they just did they just recently release the second edition of Pathfinder? They're much more complex than these rules. Yeah, I know Pathfinder is a bit odd compared to tools that you generally see, I think. Oh, what the fuck? You sell traps? Also, really bad ones at that. These are like first level type areas. This is bad. I've collected, well, except that one. That's... Well, actually, I say that. Pretty sure it's not very good. I have better traps that I've collected. Not that I'm using them, but I have. Yeah, look at this. Look at these traps.
Hey.
Alright, well. I found a person that I liked that had stuff that I wanted. Good to know where to go when I need more. Whenever they restock, which I don't know when that is. Okay. I guess we should go. We go to Celestial Sapling first. To deliver this scroll that we found. Got given to deliver. Sure seems to be a shit ton of rangers around here. Oh, what is this? A named person? A fucking ogre? They also have one? It actually determines how much damage you do, scaling off your attack damage value. Damage reduction is directly subtracted from that damage, but your attack will always do at least 20% of the damage before reduction. Sure. Gotcha. Okay, more accuracy, better. Just number go. Wait, hold on. What's the phrasing? Number go up, number big good. Let's go with that. Renato, who the fuck are you? She'll pay that which she'll... Okay, that's not the good terms of pay. She'll fucking die kind of pay. Fuming with anger and pacing in tiny circles. How tiny are we talking about? The Valen merchant aims his wild rant at you as you approach. Oh, why me? You there. Have you come here to trade with the savages? Fuck off. Learn from my example and take your business elsewhere. Spittle accents his every sentence. Liars, cheats, swindlers! Do you mean that you got fucked over in a deal because they managed to talk around you and now you're big mad because of that? You over penetrate by having 1.5 damage more, and then your target has DR, you do bonus damage. 1.5 more. Okay. Right, yeah. Gotcha. I'm questioning how much of this I'm gonna remember, but I know then accuracy big good. Just higher numbers better. Just go with that. You can't go high. You can't go bad with just having higher numbers then. All right. That makes those bonuses at the resting site a little more reasonable than just you have a higher chance of hitting them, which seemed kind of compared to you have higher damage reduction, which I knew was you are harder to hit, which seemed more reasonable. But okay, they seem more equivalent than... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, let me go. Let's go. Duplicitous. Bam, I'm so good. That duplicitous bitch, Alari. She claimed to be selling... Oh god, here comes the words. Alard Goa flower buds, but all I have now is 6 bushels of common houseplants. The herbs are useless. He throws a handful of dried plants to the ground, stomping on the brittle stems and leaves, kicking up pungent, savory scents. Oh, leaves. It's not that he leaves, but okay. I'll get my money back from that swindling savage. You want to keep throwing around that word? What did Dolores say when you confront her? Actually, he's the best stat for all characters. Deflection is good stat, but thanks. Reflex is good for backliners. Right, yeah. The difference between deflection and reflex, I've gone. By the way, I greatly appreciate your reading. Dialogue's very cozy. Yeah, no, there's a lot of quiet otherwise. Nothing of substance, he quickly mutters. She defended herself, of course, saying the herbs were legitimate. Why wouldn't she lie? Oh, thank you for following. Who wouldn't she lie? No one will value my word of hers. He spits on the ground. Alari can lie with impunity when surrounded by her gangs of savage thugs. Can I get an option to punch him in the face? What is this herb or whatever you're searching for? Renado's rage abates for a moment, and his face twists into a nervous smile. Largola is a plant that grows in the jungles of Erglanfath. Clears his throat, lowering his voice. When dried, consumed, or brewed into tea, it's known to enhance one's drive for the better pleasures in life. Gotcha. You tested the remedy on yourself? Well, Renato fidgets in place, his hands smoothing this smoothing creases in his tunic. Gotcha. I'm gonna sell a remedy that I have not tested. Of course I tried the herb. Imagine what would happen if I peddled this pale imitation. Renato clears his throat, his voice grows quiet. The herb did not have its intended effect. The only thing it made hard was not vomiting. What do you intend to do about it? When I get my hands on... Oh, you better not be throwing out threats. Not in earshot of everyone else. Renato halts his sentence as I darting about at the nearby clap of the guards. Yeah, fucking better not throw threats around guards. I'm in the savage home court, so it's my word against hers. Where does that leave me? I'd be a fool to threaten her here on tribal soil. Yeah, so better shut the fuck up. I just woke up and I had a little bit more coffee than I should have. No, I'll talk less at you if it's not annoying. No, it's fine. I'll even listen to your answer sometimes. It's fine. You can keep doing that if you want to. Right, I don't suppose... Oh, wait a minute. It continues up here. His eyes pressing on his temples. I cannot sell this worthless herb to recover my coin, and I am powerless to confront Alori. I don't suppose... Looks at you, sizing you up. If you were willing to mediate, perhaps you could succeed where I failed. I would, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. I'll see what I can do, I guess. It'll be funny to at least hear what she has to say. Now, did you have something to sell? Yes. Looks away from you, scratching his neck and shifting his feet. I'm destitute and have but a few meager offerings left to sell. How dreadfully embarrassing. If I recover my investment from Larry, I have funds to resupply my stores. Until then, you're welcome to take a look at what I still have in stock, which is what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Apparently, I don't have that. Okay, what did, this got, no? Yes. Yes. What do we have? Blood moss? Cool. Barth Bell? Yes. Cave coral? Sure. Bone celery? Yes. Orlan Cradle. Pilgrim Crown. I know I need that for reasons. I forget what it was. Food? Something, I don't know. This quest is kind of mean. Oh, it's sure looking mean to one person or another. Burned Lady. What a fucking name for something. Animus, do I have that? Yes, I do. Some. Settler's Arrows. Sure. That. Sure. God, this cost... It's just herbs and shit. Why does it cost so much? Just because you're buying a lot of it. Shut up. Sure, I'll buy it. Sure, here. Take money.
Hey.
Okay. Where is she? Also, can I speak to this ogre?
All right, then.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Okay. Interesting. Where the... You gonna assume in the marketplace? Hard bargain. Ha, that's funny. In Hearthstone Market. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the market. I should have gone to him first. By the way, if you're struggling in an area, try using food, drugs, or poison. I was like, drugs? Yeah, I'm not using drugs. The fact that they have, like in fucking Fallout, a thing that if they run out is like, oh, now you're debuffed, and I'm like, nah, rather not. I just ignore items like that. And potion, you can benefit from all 3 types simultaneously. Right, yeah, I know, I'm aware of that. Although only the best of the same bonus applies. Yes, otherwise they get suppressed. I've realized this regarding equipment and whatnot, and the bonuses can be kind of massive. Yes, me be sure about that.
Hey.
That is why I've put certain potions in the quick slots for
ready.
people in case that ever
Yes.
is needed. For certain things.
Aye?
It hasn't necessarily been needed,
I'm here.
because I've kind of
Following your lead.
bodied a lot of stuff in general, but
Of course.
it's there.
Hey.
Where are you? And now she's gone. Oh, she was the one I bought the things from. Now she's not here anymore. Sure? He has left. Perhaps having learned that Renato enlisted me to pursue, I should find out where the herbalist has gone. Wait, kid. Where's she? Welcome, Maelstrom. Laura's not here, so I'm running the shop while she's away. She glides her hands in front of the display cases of poultices and remedies. If you're looking for herbs, tinctures, oils, or ointments, then I've got everything you'll need for her. I'm looking for Laurie. Where might I find her? She lives not far from here. Climb up the stairs. At the top, there's a circle of ruins. Circle of ruins. No, it sounds like a game name, but I think it's something different. Oh yeah, Svef, exactly, yeah. So it's kind of the greatest thing ever in the early game for dual wielders. Dual wielders. Svef made the Pillars version of cocaine, yeah. I could tell. Except in Pillars, cocaine is super affordable and has no long-term consequences for your health. I just realized I want to be this character. At the top, there's a circle ruins. Do you know it? It's on the north side of her song. Anyway, here, her house is right there. Door facing those ruins. Sure. Let's invade her home. I guess. Can only imagine where this quest is gonna go to. Okay. Up the stairs. Gonna assume you mean here. Or down there, but I'm pretty sure she, I couldn't tell. Up the stairs, so it's sure, we'll just go into the houses and we'll see what happens. I'm sure we'll find someone. Hey, would you look at that? First, there sure are a lot of warriors here. It's a very small space. I can still deal with that.
How may I help?
I've got this, I'm sure that will help. But oh Jesus, no. There we go. Well,
Hey.
it shouldn't be necessary. Is she a monk? Or a staff? Oh no, she might not be. Hello. Laurie stands tall and proud, surrounded by Glonfathan warriors that study her every move. I expect Renato to employ someone on his behalf. I'm surprised to see that it is you doing his bidding. I'm just here to talk. Tilts her head to the side and blinks slowly. Does the presence of my armed entourage concern you? Not in the least. I've seen worse. You were expecting a defenseless shopkeeper, am I right? Not really. I didn't expect anything, really. Laurie raises her dye-stained hair just as one of her guards begins to lurch forward. You're not scary. I'm sorry, I'm way scarier than you guys. Stillness, she barks at her attendant. Give the Estromor a chance to speak. Hey, you fucking better. I am more scary than you guys. We are not their wooden beasts. Here, hospitality reigns. Laurie nods to you, holding up an open hand, her palm and fingers covered in blue and green dye. Okay. Envoy of the Valian, speak the message you were sent to deliver. I want to hear your side of the story. First step of any sensible path. She muses, scratching her chin. Renato did purchase from me several bushels of Allard Gola, and for it he paid a high price, but did so willingly, saying it was a bargain right as he handed me his copper. It was after our trade that the Valian spit his venom. Laurie's voice grows angry. Renato accused me of trickery and of fraud, claiming I delivered withered likenesses of Allard Gola and not the genuine root. Such nerve, for in truth he is beyond the help of Allard Gola. He holds a blue-dyed finger in the air before curling it down slowly. Well, she does. Ronaldo's old bow isn't firm enough for a full draw. Okay, how many of these innuendos are we gonna use? No amount of Largo, I will give him the spear of young hunter. Okay, Jesus, are we gonna just? Do I have to keep a list and just note down how many of these innuendos, or not even innuendos? What's the word I'm searching for? Adjacent words, let's say that. Oh shit, no, I thought of it, but yeah, either way, whatever. A fair deal was made, and now Renatus objects. There we go. Now he objects. Angry that his withered fam. Oh my god, is beyond herbal remedies. Okay, sure. Takes her head. Her voice becoming a growl. I have never sold anyone a remedy I knew to be false. If Renato does not silence his slanderous tongue, we will do it for him. Uh-huh. What kind of punishment do you have in mind? Renato has slandered his hosts, making him no longer a guest. The merchant must vanish from the Twin Elms. But Godfather hospitality must be observed always. He is to be given a chance to leave on his feet before he bleeds on his back. Deliver in our name a warning. Tell Renato that if he does not leave, he will be accused of conspiring to pilfer Anguithan relics from our lands. He won't risk a trial by the Council of Anamfather. Larry draws a small wooden cage from the folds of her robe. He won't listen. Tell him that his faulty member will end in a cage, just like this black beetle. Food for our birds. Okay. Plums positive 4. Lore 10. Oh god. Is the lore 10 gonna be like, actually, birds don't eat this kind of beetle? That would be kind of funny. Honestly, the pillar system is kind of strange. It's significantly better than in Pillars 2, but still weird. Anyway, in Pillars 1, the traditional fireball and magic missile flinging... Actually, say magic missile. Which one is magic missile? Oh, wait a minute, I think No. No, this game doesn't have an equivalent to magic missile, does it? There is no spell that always hits. Flinging mage's core stats are might and perception. Perhaps my mental image of a wizard isn't an eagle-eyed bodybuilder, but... Well... Might isn't, from what I gather, might is kind of... there is no actual magic missile. Might isn't equivalent to strength, as in like Pathfinder and D&D. Might is a fucking invisible kind of... It's not really something that constitutes to... Well, actually, yeah, no, it's weird. Because technically it does. Because I remember that one section where you go to get the dragon egg, and you need to use... You have to use... Or it uses might for climbing, which would be physical strength. So yeah, no, that is weird. It doesn't make sense. But it's because they use... It's because intellect... Well, that's the thing also. In, like, D&D, spells doesn't... Like, damage doesn't get... You don't have a damage modifier for spells. They do the damage they do. So that's the thing. But in this game, they kind of need a way to balance mages to get stronger and for spells to be relevant at all times. Because, like, in D&D, you got cantrips that start with, like, Firebolt, for example, starts with 1d12, and then as you level up, it goes to 2d12, 3d12, until 4d12, but it doesn't really work in a game like this, so, yeah. Pillars prevents a tortoise with an eye for detail, yeah. Meanwhile, intelligence makes your stab wounds bleed longer. Yeah, because intelligence works for every character, because it's radius on AoEs, which is any kind of AoE, and not just spells, which is like, okay. It's a bit weird. As well as duration for anything. So a bleeding wound will bleed for longer if you have higher intelligence, which makes fucking no sense. But, you know, whatever. So yeah, it's a little bit weird. It doesn't really constitute to, like, reality, so to speak. The stats kind of just are there as stats. It doesn't really reflect the game's reality. Yeah. I mean, I could leave, but sure, I'll deliver the message. Whatever. I don't care for him, honestly. I don't give a shit. I'll tell him to leave. He was very rude, so sure, I'll tell him to leave. I'll boot him out myself if I need to. Primarily, intelligence is useful for the increased duration. The AoE increase is not significant. No, it's not. But it is still there in some parts. But yeah, no, the duration is the biggest factor. Like with, because it scales with this, for example. So you can be in your spirit form for longer and whatnot.
Of course.
Hey,
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Get the fuck out. Because I don't care. My friend, welcome back. Have you recovered my coin? Absolutely fucking not. Alara gave me this beetle in the cage for you. She said your problem would end in the same place if you continue your stay in Twin Elms. Renato's face turned bright at the sight of the gift. Insufferable witch. She can shove that beetle in her fetid meeting hole. Hilarious. Great. Fantastic. Gesticulating with every word. Spit flies from Renato's mouth as his voice grows louder. Her and her face-painting thugs will pay for this insult. I'm sure they will. He reached out to strike the cage out from your hand. I don't have dexterity, but ignore Renato's feeble attack. Just command Renato to stop. No, fuck it, I'll just ignore him. I wouldn't do that. No, just fuck it, whatever. You step into Renato's punch. The merchant's fist strikes your solid body with the cracking of finger bones. I mean, that's not even the point. I have armor. He'll just punch my armor and then break his hand. My lacy play damage monster building pillars was a rogue with maxed out might and a ton of perception. Build around using an S-stock. Oh, yeah. So you get fucking damage reduction, bypass and shit with an S-stock, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Do you do... I was wondering if you... No, I don't know. I forget the stats for rapier in D&D. But I don't think you can use... Well, no, you can use sneak attack with fucking any weapon. Question mark? I forget if it was you just need advantage, or if you need advantage with... As... Oh, what's the word? Whatever. Weapons, like, give you stuff. Is he an Italian? What is the word? Okay. Savage, filthy animals. This damn city will burn. I'm sure it will. Are you gonna make that happen? You hear whistling sound from nearby. I'll kill... You want to do that? Renault's voice gurgles mid-sentence. Did he get fucked? Oh, he got shot. Tip of an arrow, gleaming red, protruding from his throat. Oh. Okay. The merchant quivers in a quick spasm, flailing his arms. He drops to his knees, spurts of blood flowing down his chest. You look up and notice a Glanfell and archer approaching the scene. I was gonna be like, who? Oh, there we have a person. It's not our custom to tolerate squabbles between Estromors. Well, it wasn't really between me. On veteran difficulty, he one-shotted the end boss. The second one-shotting was physically impossible. Yeah, alright. Well, that's pretty cool. Or not cool, depending on if you want a lengthier end boss, but... Huntress begins to turn around, but her face lingers in your direction. The faint semblance of a smile crosses her lips. I'm sure you understand. I don't give a shit about him. Before you can reply, she walks away, moving with confident strides. Anyone gonna fucking do something about the body? Renault's arms twitches. Final plasma as the merchant expires in a bloody crumpled heap. No one wants... Okay, I'll just... What did they have? Exceptional blunderbuss. Well, okay. Cool, I guess. I'll take that. No one wants to do anything about the body? Sure. No, it's fine. I'm also not necessarily too bothered with spoilers. Like, not say that you need to like say other like story beats, but like for example, if I were to know what the final boss is, which I don't, then that wouldn't be too much of a problem for me unless the game. Well, the thing is also, if me knowing what the final boss was, for example, hurt the game experience in general, then that kind of is a problem in how the game is made. Because there's the kind of thing of, if knowing a plot twist hurts the experience, then that's kind of a problem in how the whole thing was made, in which if it all hangs on one thing. So I don't necessarily mind if it doesn't ruin much, but yeah. His two stages the moment he entered the second stage. Okay, so he's kind of, I'm gonna guess he's kind of sort of, I'm invincible in the first stage, and then you destroy that, and then he goes bleh, just fucking crumples. Right. So many fucking rangers over here. You guys know you're useless, right? Jesus, okay. Right, I needed to find monks here. Where are monks? Oi, monks. A moment of luck for with you. How the fuck?
Hello.
Hello, exactly. Slender woman in dusty leathers locks eyes with you. It's good to see someone from more civilized lands around here. You talking to me? Nice, like I die, becomes invulnerable, regenerated, and becomes even stronger, and goes, aha, fool, just okay, right. That kind of thing. Her unkempt hair sprouts in wavy black tufts. There we go. Despite the fine features that sculpt her face, a cleft chin completes her boyish appearance. I'm learning firsthand that many shortcomings of grandfather and his personality. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're not from here, then? Her gloved hands come to rest on the pommel of a long estoc. Hinged low on her hip. I can almost forgive hospitality towards outsiders, but the temperate taverns and these watered-down drinks inexcusable. Oh, you're from the dozens? Oh, okay. I wish I kind of sided with the Dominoes, because they seemed a little more reasonable. But the dozens were easiest, and the fucking Dominoes hated me because I killed their assassins because they were unreasonable. Hunting someone that didn't need to be hunted like that, but sure. I hope I don't seem too forward, but I've heard of you. I'm sure you have. A sly smile carves a dimple in her cheek. You're famed among the dozens, and that makes us allies. He gives you a coquettish sideways glance. Allies? Well, they help each other, do they not? That highly depends on what... Also, who are you? The woman pats the dust of her leggings and gives you an exaggerated courtesy. Curtsy, not courtesy, curtsy. Where did I leave my ambassadorial manners? Swyneth? Fuck do I know? I don't... These names and stuff are hard to know if they don't decide to pronounce them first. But you don't have a voice, and therefore I won't be able to hear what your name is supposed to be pronounced as. Pleasure to meet you. He lifts an eyebrow with his blushing smirk. For the time being, though, I'm just another Estremore, minding her own business. Okay, and what do you need help with? My friends have drawn some unwanted attention. Grandfather scouts, and not just any mob of local zealots, the Fangs. The Fangs are a brutal, relentless bunch, eager to make an example of troublesome outsiders. Well, how about you stop being troublesome and your problems will disappear? As for why I need your help, I need someone to warn the expedition that trouble is coming, and I need someone ready to fight if it comes to that. My expedition? With any luck, we'll reach my friends before the Fangs do, but if not, the Fangs have a reputation to uphold, so this might require spilling blood. Hold on. If I can backstab dozens, I'll fucking do it any day. Because at this point, I don't see a reason to be against these people. Amusingly, there's actually a potential lore explanation for him having this age, but it's only implied. He never says what happened. And now we're into spoiler territory, right? Why aren't you with the rest of your friends? So why not warn them yourself? Your posture stiffens at the question. It was my turn to handle our patrol. I spotted the fangs on my trek back to camp. I knew that rejoining the main group would risk leading the enemy right back to the expedition. I know the woods and I know how to stay quiet, but I didn't want to stake my friends' lives on my ability to sneak past expert hunters like the fangs. They noticed me warning my friends we'd have been overrun. Tilts her head to the side and points to you with a grin, but if they notice me and some reinforcements, like say you, well at least then we can scare them off or put up a good fight. Also that's not put up because it's put up a good fight. Sorry developers, you missed that. What did your friends do to draw the attention of the fangs? Just setting foot in Air Glanfath is a good way to offend the tribes. Maybe you fucking shouldn't. Or like, okay, I think I know what you guys did. I don't know how they picked up our trail. I suspect one of our newer scouts didn't cover his tracks well enough. When I spotted the fangs, they were tracking a path the expedition had taken days before. So you guys fucking decided to walk into the territories that are forbidden without passage or without permission, and then you'd be like, they're being fucking unreasonable. How about you follow their customs, you fucking idiots? Maybe you wouldn't be hunted. What's your expedition? I like to think we're on a mission of reclamation. The fuck is that supposed to mean? They said that our armies left behind many valuables in there. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I know exactly what you're doing. I see. How about I boot you off this treehouse? Left many valuables in their hasty retreat from Air Glanfath at the end of the War of Black Trees. How fucking long ago was this? So the way I see it, we're simply gathering up with the... You're not leaving a good fucking impression for me to help you. Oh, if I care none for this shit. Okay, My expedition set out from Defiance Bay, heading directly east to cross into Confident Lands. Once we arrived at the Bale. Bale? Natural frontier between our nations. Plan was for me to keep my eyes on the Glanfalans, while the main group scoured the target area. For days we eluded them. Fangs got wise of our presence. Your friends are trespassing. By local custom, they're criminals. Following my honest fucking reputation. A 300,000 word game and they made a typo. How dare they? I mean, don't say that it's a fucking problem. I'm just saying it's there. But yeah, no, it's probably very difficult to proofread a game with this much fucking text. Though how the factions of this game is all kind of problematic. Oh, dude, it's just... This thing that is now in your territory was ours 1,000 years ago or more. And we just fucking... I dropped my wallets in your land when we went to war. And so it's mine, but it's inside your country. So I should be allowed to just walk in and grab it. What? No? Fuck off. You can't just walk casually across borders. That's called trespassing. So fucking it's your fault if you get attacked. Look, how dare they? I wonder what the word count is actually. I bet it's a decent no. I'm sure it's a lot. It's a CRPG, so it's got a fucking shit ton of text. I'm sure it's several books. No, I'm busy. Fucking fuck off. But the time is of the I'm saying apprehension, but I hope you will reconsider and soon. Well, maybe I fucking won't. I might take her up on it and then be like, yo, the fangs, they're over there. Get rid of them. Don't say that it was me. Because, oh boy, don't care. In fact, okay, welcome. You know, I'll say I'll help them and then we'll see what happens, because I don't need to do it now. My friends have drawn... sure. Maybe. I know I could count you. Sure you can. Assuming the fangs didn't already get them, my friends should now be at or around the Pilgrim's Trail in the Northweld. Plan was to camp along a trail leading to the Temple of Hell. Yeah, there we go. See, you're in the fucking forbidden area. Of course you will be hunted, you idiots. Find my comrades, warn them the Fangs are coming, and help them clear out of the forest. I'll head out first on my own to see if I can't lead the Fangs astray and buy us some time. God smile upon us. We won't have to draw steel. Should it come to that, I'm glad you're on our side. You think that is? You think I am? Oh, here we have. Hi, Monk.
Good day, stranger.
Monk massages his temples, his face buried in his palm. As you approach, he looks up. This room needs a proper door, he mutters. My brothers and I rented this space, but we may have some measure of private... Oh, wait, hold on. My brothers and I rented this space that we may have some measure of privacy in this foreign land. Perhaps you can find another room here at the inn. I met another monk in robes like your own. He died of his wounds right as I found him. The monk's eyes widen, his fist curls in a crackling barrage of popping joints. Robes like ours, do you say? Was he carrying anything? Did he tell you anything? Hand you anything? Please, we've been waiting for another of our order to meet us here, and if you found him, all eyes. There's 2 people, as far as I can see. All eyes fall to the floor as the monks begin to whisper chants in unison to their fallen friend. Show him the message. Give me this missive. Hand me that. The monk explains as he snatches the missive from your grasp. Almost immediately, his friend's face turns red. I mean, please. This is of great importance. Breaking the seals, the monks unroll the handwritten scroll contained within and quickly reads the message. His lips breathlessly mouthing the text. He turns to address his brothers. You say brothers, there are 1 person here. My brethren, the Archmartyr has sent word at long lasts. We now have what we need. Sure. According to your duck, I don't know what you mean by that. According to my duck, the average novel has a word count of 70,000. Pillar's one has an unconfirmed, couldn't find the original source, word count of 700,000. That's 10 books. I think the latter must be wrong. I mean, this game is verbose, but 10 novels? I mean, who knows? You gotta also think you got all of the dialogue options for every character. It also depends on if they mean all of the text that show up when you click on random dudes that don't have dialogue nor audio or text and shit. Like random dudes that just say a sentence. On consideration, pillars must be less than 200,000 words at most, based on my playtime versus how long it takes me to read a novel. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can count it like that, but sure. Either way, it has a fuck ton of text. Thank you, stranger, the monk says, folding his hands in front of him as he bows deeply. Your honest soul is to be applauded. I admit I was surprised. When you handed me the message, I expected the seals to be broken. Well, I'm not an asshole. The monk turns red, his face smiling for the first time. I'm glad to see common decency is not yet lost from this world. Reaching into the folds of his robes. Here, your honesty must be rewarded. Hey, I got positive reputation. Also, what did I get? Naila Brachia. What is that? Oh, that's a pet. Shit, I thought it was another summoning thing. Well, I'm not giving up my ivory worm. It's a white worm, but sure. It's a shield. Wait, hold on. Ranged graces reflect the back attacker. Retaliation. Characters hitting self. Okay. Is this... I could make it exceptional. But I don't think that's needed. Can't be more than that. If the average novel is 7,000, I believe Pillars was at least... Was it a little less? 50, honestly. I'm gonna interrogate my duck a little more. Ah, deuce. I mean, that's also not a lot of damage. Graces from ranged attacks? You know what? Fuck it. we'll take that shield instead.
Hey,
Seems reasonable. Okay, we did that. Oh, I need to go back to her. Gotcha. And then we need to speak to someone? Foreigners are forbidden from going deeper in the city. They said that the person, considering currently presiding in the past, would say, alright. Of course, I need to go there first.
hey.
Oh, of course, I need permission to go around. I'm gonna... Right, first her. Alright, I was just making weird noises. There we go. He's dead. Not from my hand, but you know. You're welcome into our hearth. What news do you bring? Well, he's dead. Dead? Mallory's eyebrow raises, her posture stiffens. I'm not surprised, given his behavior thus far, but the death of a Valen merchant could bode poorly for trade. Reaching into our robes, Alari produces a small pouch. Still, the matter is settled. Bernardo will no longer darken our market. Here's your payment for services rendered. Travel safely, Estromore. Oh, what did I get? Just money and some experience. Cool. Grand. And I didn't kill him, so it doesn't matter. Whether or not it's bad for you in terms of trade, well, that's not on me, because it was your hunters that killed him, so, you know. That's kind of your fault.
Wait. I don't know if I should go through with this. Make the trade deal with the Anamenfath.
Is that how you pronounce it, or is that how it is pronounced? Why?
If a Valiant deal with the Glanfathens weakens the Deerwood, it could mean war for the Republics in the future.
Okay. What option do you have?
I could put the idea in the Anamenfath's head that the Republics are not interested in exclusive trade, but limited trade of goods that they do not already trade with the Deerwoodens.
Going into economics here. You put into that the republics are not interested in exclusive trade, but instead limited trade of goods you don't already trade with. Oh. Okay. The Deerwoodens are at the mercy of the republics, and they don't even know it. Your actions can prevent another suffering. Follow your heart. Elon must. Done. Do that. I doubt the Dukes will be forgiving, considering your options carefully, Belina. Ramifications of for yourself and the East Nation could be great. Terrible idea. The Dukes will surely eject you from the Brotherhood if you go through with it. Stop to think for a minute. Well, you know, I don't think really it's up to me. Kind of on you. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Another Estromore. What do you want?
Careful, this woman's young for an elder. Looking to prove herself, I think. Oh, it's one of those. I'm looking for another who passed through the city.
Few Estramoran are given the freedom of our sacred city. That you ask for this person is suspicious. There are reasons we don't let you Estramoran roam our sacred city. Reasons I am coming to understand.
What happened here recently? Or something more than I can think.
Looters have grown bolder at the sites of the builders. The people of Defiance Bay set fire to their own city. And every week, the 3 Tusk Stelgar bring news of more desperate settlers pushing at our borders, trying to escape their plague of Anol-Fane children.
The some other 1,000-word count might have been mentioned in a radio interview. Legit. Does indeed refer to everything, including the 3 novel-length lore books that were written for Kickstarter rewards, and all the NPC short stories submitted by backers. I write those. Right. Oh, we're going into one of these, maybe. Oh god, hold on. Alright. Suddenly, you feel the presence of someone else in the hall. Oh god. Anamentha continues to glare at you, but something has stepped out of her skin. It reaches out to you.
Permitting more strangers the freedom of the city is out of the question right now. Go and be thankful that Anamfath Shimak doesn't sit in the passage of the 6 today. He would not be so kind as I.
God. Oh no! My pathetic lore is taunting me right now. A vision of an Orlan man appears near Bethel. He has the same green-brown fur and hazel eyes as she does. Help me reason with them. He points behind you. Turning, you see the ghostly shapes of 5 other Animantha. I don't even know how the... Anamfatha? I hate these words. Another Orlan with tawny fur and a scarred face, a frowning dwarf, a black-furred Orlan, and 2 elves. You're angry about something. I hear it in your voice. What is it? Are the outrages I listed for you not enough? Trouble brews, and none of it is my choosing. That's funny. Hold on. I did find 2 different people both saying they heard, so there's at least a chance it wasn't something someone pulled out of his southern most bodily offers to garner attention. I find your question of are you American or Canadian hilarious, as I am neither. You know why? I see that question as a compliment. Not that, not that I necessarily, think highly of Americans or Canadians necessarily. It's just the fact that it says something about my English skills. So to not have you guessing, no, I'm not American or Canadian. I am from Sweden. And so I see it as compliment. You guessing something that isn't even close, not even on the same continent. It's neither a slight nor a compliment, but it does speak well your spoken English. Exactly, that's what I meant. That is one thing of mine that I find, or that I take pride in, and that is my ability to speak English compared to everyone else that I've been around. Like people in school where I just hear them speak English, and some people doesn't care to try. Some people speaking broken English even when trying, which is not, their fault necessarily, but when you've gone in school, in our school system where we learn English from at least first grade, we start learning English. You would imagine that when you get up to college, aka like 10th grade or higher, that you would have at least reasonable English skills. that is obviously if you gave a shit all those years. If you didn't, well, then of course you don't put any effort in it. The spectral Orlan takes another step from her, setting his foot down with a slow, heavy motion. Tendrils of essence strain between them, and he grimaces and leans forward as if struggling against the gale. The angry Anamanfath winces. War. Spectral Orlan's voice is a rasping croak. They're headed for war. Remind them of Farewell's warning. Oh, okay, and this is something we're gonna go out again. Does Farewell's warning mean anything to you? No, Farewell's soul image gasps. What? Okay, taut threads of essence tug at him, drawing him back into the Anamanthas. He looks up at you again. I tried to tell them. The Builder's souls have touched even the Estremor.
You'd better explain yourself.
Okay, I'm speaking both in and out of visions, apparently. You're Danish. Hey! Would you look at that? I said you please either have the most hilarious Brad spoken English or speak it so that you sound like a native speakers. Like it's 50-50 and there's no going. I'm aware. Always either insanely bad or insanely good. Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, that's because I was gonna suggest a Welsh-inspired grandfather and pillars might be easier for a European. Oh, Welsh! That makes fucking sense. It's Welsh? From what I've heard, seemingly being like Welsh is very weird in its language. But no, I mean, it's just it's like when they fucking bring up these the like Engwithan names and shit, like Bewick, and how it's spelt and how it's pronounced. It's like, wow, it's fucking good shit that they pronounce it immediately, because there is no way you look at that word and know that there's an I sound at the end when there is no I at all there, because it's spelled like be a whack but have a little thing over it. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to know it's pronounced like that? I have no idea, but you know. So it's good that they pronounce it, but when they have certain words that they don't pronounce, then it's like, cool, how am I supposed to pronounce these? But you kind of just make your own pronunciation and just go with it. Dude, the Builder's souls have touched even the Estremor. Oh, there we go.
There's no way you could have known this saying. Not unless you are a Galuth on Anums, a watcher of souls.
That spelling and how you pronounce it makes no fucking sense. I'm not pronouncing that. I don't speak a word of Welsh, but I've seen and heard enough over the years to have a rough idea how to pronounce stuff. Still, there's stuff where I just sit there, slide and slightly through. So yeah. I mean, I believe it's the one town, village, city, whatever in Wales. There we go. That have the incredibly long name that I don't know if it's a joke or if it's true. It's literally just from that sign is the directions towards it, and that's what they decided to call it. I don't know. I don't know if it's joke sign or if that's a joke answer. But you have that, and that's in Wales, so I'm like, okay. I guess if this is an example, I can only imagine what the rest of it is. Yes, I'm a watcher. Oh, you're not going to say that? Okay, that explains much.
Feralt's warning came before the Broken Stone War. Feralt, my ancestor on my mother's side, was Anamfath of our tribe then. When the Estremoric farmers defiled the builders' monuments, Feralt urged the other Anamfatha to patience, but louder, angrier voices prevailed.
Like, and then you decide to, is it Pegvi? I don't even know. It's some sort of accent over the W that I don't even know what it's called. How the fuck do you say? Alright. The Dryad monsters. Oh, you mean in this game? I think I know which ones you're referring to. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just look at the word and just go, sure, that. Yes, good.
Geralt believed that the invaders could be taught to respect the builders as we do. He also believed the builders' souls had spread to all peoples, and that we should avoid needless conflict with others. More practically, he worried that a violent response would only spur further bloodshed across the generations, and you can see where we are today.
After 2 wars with the Deerwood, his warning is more relevant than ever.
While Ferelt's words were shrewd, they were ignored back then. Simply remembering his warning now will not undo the wars and the changes that the years have seen. There is blood on these stones, and that is all anyone remembers now.
Back to tripping balls, and an image of a polished Audra cube flashed into your mind. Is this like the fucking... Well, hold on. Tesseract, there we go. I remember the fucking word. The fucking Audra cube being the Tesseract. There is writing on the sides, but the image is too faint for you to read it. The Anamanfath turns away from you and looks at the ground, gnawing a pointed claw. You can't change the past, but your choices now still matter. Yes, that is the problem.
Another Estremor came through here a few days ago and, well, letting him through was a mistake. One I am eager not to repeat. The Guided Compass tribe has a reputation for being too soft with Estremoran. One that will not be improved by my failure to stop this man who has desecrated our most sacred sites.
Lord Florence. Right. Yeah. Yeah, some words you can just go, sure. These things. Unless, like, if they don't give an audible pronunciation, how the fuck are you supposed to guess? It's like, these sure are words, or these sure are letters mixed into a word. Don't know what they mean, though. It sounds like the man I came here to stop.
I won't repeat a mistake in my haste to correct it. We bar twin elms from Estremoran to protect the ancient places that the builders left behind. The builders left this heritage to us to defend, but they alone had access to it. On this much, at least the 6 tribes agree.
You can see the polished Audra cornerstone in your mind. This time the image is clear. Each face of the stone is inscribed with a phrase you know by heart. Feel your lips form words. A gift from the builders of civilization to the guardians of their legacy. May the guardians watch the door, while the builders keep the key.
These were the words given to the keepers of the stone.
I know.
Very well. The city is yours to explore. Tell the guard at the gate that you come to see the cornerstone with the blessing of the Guided Compass. If the gods have truly returned one of the builders to us, find the Delimgon of Ter Evron in Elm's Reach. If the gods have sent you here with a purpose, the Delimgon will know.
Oh yeah. Yes, the and godlike, blessed of Hylia. So they say. A diplomat of the Duke's spells. I understand you were sent here with trade assurances from your masters. Revered Anamanfath, it is true that I was chosen to convey these assurances, but understand that I was fashioned more for war than etiquette. In these dangerous times, perhaps it is better to send warriors to do diplomats' work. Indeed, Anamanfath, regarding the exclusive trade agreements, her voice quavers slightly and her golden eyes dart in your direction. Shake it. Shrug. What are these? What are these supposed to convey? I mean, we had a conversation before. What the fuck are these supposed to convey? Alright. Unfortunately, Pillars is pretty good about pronouncing recurring names in terms of the first time you see them, so as long as you're paying attention, it's honestly not that bad. Pillars 2 is fully voice acted, by the way. It's fully voice acted. Of course, you can turn that off, and I apparently managed to do so when I streamed it. And nobody asked why I disabled the voice acting until there's like 4 hours. I see. Well, and I absolutely definitely want to keep that going, since there are a few like random hearings. You just hear random voices from Sam Riegel and Liam O'Brien, and obviously Matt Mercer gets to be 2 characters and a voice for the main character, which, fun fact, I have all 3. And then the fact that they get more presence in the second game, more of the whole cast, I believe, of Critical Role get more presence in the second game. It could also be because you can play as their fucking D&D characters. Which I absolutely intend to do when I play 2. Because fuck yeah, I want to do that. I want to hear them. Because their characters are cool. I definitely want to know what their things are going to be. I'm going to have to ignore, be like, okay, Aloth, I know you're going to be in the second game. Fuck off, because I don't want you. I want the party, or at least as many as I can, from Vox Machina. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to take a leave. They are cooler than you. I also think 2 NPCs, someone told me it's possible to have a conversation with Matt Mercer, that both Matt Mercer are awesome. Yeah, no, that is always funny. It's like, well, Matt, have fun talking to yourself. Which, I mean, you watch Critical Role, that happens at points as well, when he has 2 NPCs that just ends up talking to each other, and he's like, cool, you get to talk to yourself now for a little bit. Have fun. Sure, Knothead, I guess. Have confidence in yourself. The Republics feel it would be in the best long-term interest of all parties if you maintained your traditional good trades with the Deerwood. Was that what you wanted to say, or did I fucking choose that? Whatever, it's done now. A strange turn. What did the Republics want then? Oh, okay, no. Tundra Tara pearls. Trade will be picking up quickly on them in the Eastern Reach. You will buy them exclusively from us the next 5 years. In exchange, oh no, you changed that. Okay, it will be your exclusive market for Adraban and Karagon for the same period. Okay, so now you change. Fuck off. Well, either way. Also, dear Alf and Alf's other personality talk to each other. Ah, yeah, exactly. 3-way. Matt Mercer, yeah. And it's so obvious with, I forget what the fuck her name is, the other voice that Alf have in his head, where it's of course a fucking Scottish voice, and it's like, hell yeah, Matt, let's go, let's fully throw out that accent you got. It's very fun to just have a dear Alf, the other person inside of Alf, and then you got our main character with the incredibly like gruff Matt voice, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. 4 Matts in one party. It's the greatest. It's because I couldn't. No, you could choose Sam Riegel as one of the voices, but I felt there was way more fun to have all Matts as possible. Wait, maybe the NPC was actually quadruple Matt. The NPC is Matt, Edir is Matt, and comments and Alf plus Alt are both Matt, and maybe both. Yeah. Denamathus considers Pelagianus' words for several long moments. An interesting proposition, Vaelian. We will send an emissary south to discuss the details at greater length. Your appearance here speaks well for your Duke's intentions. Revered Amanthus.
That's it. My position in the Brotherhood gone. I can't believe I just made up new trade terms to the Glanfath and Anamenfath. Postinago.
Well, you know, just rational and cruel. Interesting. Pagina, you did the right thing for the Republics. Even if the Dukes can't see it from their vantage, you can deal with their disapproval later.
Verus. They have a saying in Biagepe. New gold clears even the oldest debts. If I'm right, all will be forgiven. If not, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I'm gonna assume that the Republics is just Italy, based on these fucking words and pronunciations, unless that's how she pronounced them. and they're not pronounced like that. But I'm just gonna assume that it's Italy, more or less, because it sure sounds like it. Nobody calls it the Mega Multiverse. Yeah. All right, boom.
Hey.
The thing. Speak with okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's the main quest. Oh, taxes lost. Oh yeah, Earl collected. Earned 100. Yeah, let's go. Fuck you, bandits. Celebrant Thirds completed. Okay, hold on. Stuff happened. Right. The violent deaths of two. What the fuck did I get? Oh no, let's hold on for that. The violent deaths of two Magranite priests at Evan Durbridge generated grief and outrage at Godhammer's Citadel. It did not take long for Rix to discover the radical Reasserans were responsible. Two wizards had placed a curse that killed the priests, but they were backed by dozens of the Reasseran veterans from the Saints' War. As the wizards had no interest in negotiating with Rix or the Magranites, a battle erupted, much of it running over the same fields that saw combat during the war. In the end, the wizards were killed and the remaining Reasserans were routed. The priests that had died in the initial attack were buried near the bridge, and the ceremonial gloves of the senior priests were given to Rix in thanks. Got experience money. One average item. I'm guessing you mean this. 10% chance to cast Holy Meditation when hit. Okay. Also 10 ability area effect. Very curious. Yeah, fuck you, bandits. Getting a low amount of gold this time. The Earl collected money, and then I got a bunch. Hell yeah. I'm so good. I finished 18 hours. So much shit. Child of 5 sons. Oh, quest completed, right? That's main quests. Was that the end of her thing? For now? Okay, cool. I need to go back to get the bounty. We can do that. I don't know when I want to do the White March. I don't know what scale it's on. Let's go to Elm's Reach. Right?
Hey.
Fucking bye, bitches. That's the wrong key. Sort of an amalgam of Italy, Spain, and Portugal. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, basically the faction is based on the period of transition from merchant city states into proper nations. Right.
Your own father sold you to the Brotherhood?
He hated me anyway. I was glad to be gone. The Dukes are my parents now. The Republics, my children.
Oh god. Fuck, alright. Where the in-game lore books, you'll quickly discover all the cultures are based on real-world cultures during their historical prominence. I could guess so, but like there's a fucking million books and text, and I'm like, you know, I'm sure it's interesting, and I would have read it if or at least an amount, if I wasn't streaming it. Oh, but I have permission. Fuck off. Still, Estromor. The rest of the city is forbidden except by order of one of the Animantha. Oh my fucking god. Fuck your words. Trespassing into 12 arms is punishable by death. Well, I come to see the cornerstone with the blessing of the guided compass. The guard scowls and looks at his companion, who nods back. He turns to you again, his knuckles widening around the shaft of his spear. Always too cozy with the Estromor. Go then, mind your step around the sacred stones. Sacred stones? Entered fucking Fire Emblem right now? I'm gonna have to fight a Demon King? I don't even have a legendary sword to help me. The fuck was that? Okay. Transition, the Golden Grove, the Twin Elms. Oh, that's Twin. Okay, Twin Elms. Terra Everon, Blood Sands, Hall of War. God fucking damn it! I can't keep saying that word. It will just keep echoing in my head. really hope no one ever says that, because my god, it's gonna hurt my head. Demo are the Pacific Island nations just before they were annexed. Like Samoa Nation, for example, is the British Empire during its glory days, complete with the East Indian Trade Company. Oh, dude, the East Indian Trade Company. I could get that from with the Violian Trade Company. I'm like, oh, I don't think I... Except I don't think... that because I stumbled upon that from recruiting her.
I'm ready.
Hey.
But I don't think they dealt in... Actually, I don't even... The East India Trade Company dealt in slaves, I believe. I'm not fucking stupid. But I've never actually read into it. But did they do... What more did they do? If that's... Because they didn't just do that, did they? So the Italian Spaniards. Yeah. I'm supposed... Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to go... Yes. Gotcha. Over... Oh my... Good lord, no. Here we go. Over this bridge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could you stop haunting my steps every...
You have stayed true to our cause, Inquisitor, when so many others have not. For every heretic we confess, for every betrayer that burns on our pyres, new sheep continue to flock to Iavara ex Incios. But not you. I underestimated you in the beginning, but no longer.
You honor me, Grand Inquisitor.
It is not for honor that I summoned you today, but for duty. Too many of our own have confessed upon the wheel and the rack and the flame. Too many of our faithful have had their minds poisoned by the Kratom witch. The tide is against us now.
Basically doing the same thing, but not on the scale or with the resources or with the royal mandate of the British Empire, right?
We have but one option. Iavara's following must see her exposed for what she is. She must confess her heresy before my court.
How would we reach her?
Not in Kratom, surely. Their lord has embraced her heathen faith and protects her with his army. But in Oceanus, things would be different. The king of Oceanus is a sinful man. We have helped him to see the error of his ways, and now he fears for his soul. He would pay any price for absolution.
But how would we get Iavara to move to Oceanus?
You have already done much for the Inquisition. I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
Wonder if I'm supposed to gather anything from these visions, or if they're just supposed to be there for reasons. Oh, this is Dryads? Okay. Outside, the British faction is called, but they're mostly the huge people with the sharp teeth, yeah. Two identical women seem to fade into view as they move away from the great trees that camouflage them. Their skin is tree bark, ridged and scaly, wreathed in a curling tangle of roots, buds, and blooms. Their hair hangs beneath the shade of serrated leaves like the drooping branches of the elms above, and the pupils of their eyes are encircled by hundreds or even thousands of concentric rings, as if to mark the accumulated wisdom of millennia.
Turn around, flesh creature. Outsiders are not permitted to approach the elms.
Sure.
Do you not feel it, sister? Something familiar. An ancient soul, like the other one. Another defiler, no doubt. Let us fell him and be troubled no more. It would pay the debt of his predecessor.
Racist.
So it would seem, Rhiannon. But we must not hasten to judgment. I see a different motive here. Different questions in these eyes.
What of it, young trespasser? Is it as my sister says? Or are you here to stain this place with foul deeds?
I think a man who came through here sounds as though you have already met him.
There! By his own admission, Sheetha.
No, I said I was searching for him, not anything else.
Really, sister? And you wonder why your leaves begin to fall out before midsummer. Clearly that man did not want to be followed. Whatever the relationship here, I suspect it is anything but cordial. The answer is yes, old one. We crossed paths with Theos not long ago, and we can tell you where he went. But I find it curious that anyone would seek him out. Suspicious, even. If we are to help you find him, we would know why.
Stopping him might end Wyvern's legacy. And we'll go with the honest one, since we apparently just kept picking honest choices. We'll keep doing that.
Ah, so you do. I should have seen it when you first approached.
We are slipping in our advanced age, sister.
I see it now. You are awakened. Your soul is awake, and something once buried deep now wells to the surface. Past overwhelms present, closes in around you. Your time has nearly reached its end.
Just need to get to Theos.
I am sorry to tell you this, but Theos cannot give you what you seek. Nor can any man. An awakening cannot be undone, any more than your past can be undone.
What's she mean? I thought Merrill said this is permanent? God, everyone's gonna have a fucking opinion about this. What? But that can't be right. It's not after everything. There must be someone else we can ask. I'm sorry. I don't... Medicio? Sure. There must be another way. So this has all been for nothing, and I'm going to lose my mind.
The soul is formless without a past to shape it. Did you truly expect to be able to wipe it away?
No, but I had hoped it would be something I could forget. Mercy, to be sure. But how can you grant mercy to a soul that has already judged itself guilty?
However, as much as my sister speaks truly that there is no way back from an awakening, there may yet be a way forward. Would you agree, Shiva?
I can't believe it. When I look at the word, I'm like, yeah, I think I know how to pronounce it. And she almost pronounced it as Shiva. And it's not even close to what I thought. You pronounce it. Fucking Jesus.
I would. Were the way not so likely to end in death.
Might as well just spell it however the fuck they want and call it something. Just spill out a bunch of letters and just go Alex. The point. There's no structure here, surely. Were they not so like then that you underestimate me?
Or perhaps you underestimate your foe, old one. Where your soul is renewed in its ignorance in each span of your life, his only grows in cunning and resolve.
Mm-hmm.
The man Theos you must already know by now. You are linked by a common past. Something about it lingers within you, festering, unresolved. What it is I cannot see any more than you. And without that knowledge, your doom is certain. But were you to learn the source of this discord, perhaps it could be put to rest. Though it is equally possible it will trouble you as much now as it did then, and merely speed your condition to its end.
Past comes to mean pieces. How do I unlock the rest?
You might wait for it to come on its own, of course. But when it comes, it will replace your sanity's last breath. Such is the nature of your condition.
Or you could learn it from someone who already knows.
Theos, would he remember?
It is said the gods made his memory perfect, that he may never forget his charge. If he ever knew, he still does.
Not that he would tell you, of course.
You have followed the right person for the wrong reason, it seems. We see it often beneath the elms. The soul dragging mind and body to unknown places for unfathomable reasons. You may have wandered into Theos's path many times, in many lifetimes, without an awakening to show you why.
The only thing that's certain is you did not find what you sought.
You said you know where he went.
He has gone down beneath the tower to a place older than we, where the people of Engwith once walked. He makes his way to the buried city, Sun and Shadow.
May he stay down there and rot with the remains of his people.
He may yet. He won't be returning the way he came, that much is certain. He opened a secret path in the tower's base, and saw it destroyed behind him through some vile means.
Is there another way to get to him?
We know of one. On the burial isle, through the court of the penitents, Brayeth Yaman. A shortcut, in fact.
Don't be cruel, sister. The way my sister speaks of is not for the faint of heart. A great pit at the center of a forgotten court, where faiths were judged in place of crimes. To most, it is simply a gateway to death. With the help of the gods, it can take you where you want to go.
But I am a druid. I do not follow gods. What do you mean with the help of the gods?
The pit is said to have been a means of judgment by the gods. Those cast into it are meant to die. It is that way you must pass to reach Sun and Shadow. The court is old. We do not know much for certain, but it would seem only the gods themselves can grant passage.
What is this court?
No more than a ruin now. It is older than we, a place for the trial of heretics. We were not here to witness it, but at one time there was a group that refused to acknowledge the gods. Neither the first nor the last, of course, but these were numerous and all put on trial for it. Those who did not repent were cast into the pit and imprisoned below.
Thinking about it a little, I think the Deerwood, where you are now, is primarily inspired by the US the first couple of decades after their independence. Meanwhile, Erglanfoth, the peeps who own the city you're in, the natives, are a sort of mix of Welsh and Celtic tradition. It definitely seems like it with the dryads and shit. Like the Deerwood is where the main game takes place, yeah. Actually, wait. Are dryads Welsh or Celtic? I mean, actually, dryads exist in many mythologies. We got dryad in Swedish folklore, for example. They're a little different, but they're kind of equivalent to the dryads.
The fall killed them, of course. The prison was not for people, but for their souls, and their sentences were eternal. It is said that many of the condemned repented and were permitted by the gods to ascend from the pit, so long as they pledged their service to
I
one
agree,
of them.
right.
But these are old legends.
Celts have their own versions of them. Yeah, I forget what they're called. They are in Greek, and yes, we have our own version. I have, of course, it stretches across the whole thing. I forget what the fuck they were called, but they're the naked women with bark in their back, and if you look at them, or if you look at the backs, they don't like that shit, and they take your soul or something. I'm like, completely forget, but they're kind of just forest spirits almost in how they're described instead of dryads. But that is them. I forget what the fuck they're called, but that was their thing. How would I ever get the gods to help me?
Behind us is Ter Evron, said to pierce the shroud itself and a place of communion with all gods. If ever there was a time for prayer, you have found it.
So the only way to get through this pit is to pray for help?
Not the only way. Just the only one that doesn't end with your body impaled on jagged rocks.
Who would I pray to? Any god you can, should think.
I would pray first to those gods you like best. I hope for your sake, the feeling is shared.
Barely know any gods, dude. Is there no other way?
None.
Great. Well, that's a definitive answer, at least. How do I pray?
Ter Evron is also called the Hall of Stars, and the stars show us the allegiances of the gods. When stars are in conjunction, we know the gods they represent are aligned as well. You should choose a place to pray where you'll be closest to those you want to hear you. If a god stands alone, you should pray to that god. If they band together, you should address them all. Choose your words wisely, for all gods expect proper homage, and none has patience for fools.
This is where the game is gonna be like, oh, I hope you fucking paid attention to what these gods are about, because you've heard about them, so you fucking better have remembered. Like, ah, I know a lot of Danish D&D players call them drafts, as in cold wind, right? Because, in Danish means the wooden woman, yeah. Same thing is no space means a draft. Aha, right, yeah, gotcha.
What do you wish to know?
Need to know about praying for them.
We will tell you what we can.
Okay,
Before
fucking
you go,
then.
tell me this, old one. I'm curious. If you were to subdue your enemy, what would you do with him? What would give you peace?
If I could rend his soul undone, then I would do that. That seems like a good one. Dead and Dragons is the best game ever. I won't know until I get there. I need to understand our history, so he may, but to rest nothing more. He must be destroyed. I would return him to the wheel of life and death, so he may trouble me no more. I wish to undo the harm he's caused. I would set him on the better path. Fuck him, I don't care about him. I would take his place of power for myself. That seems incredibly out of left field, but sure. I don't even know what this is supposed to mean. But so he may trouble me no more is fun as a sentence, but I don't know, fucking. I guess undo the shit he's done?
You would need to have twice as many lifetimes as he to repair his savage work.
Okay, then I'll just kill him now. I don't know. There's strategy you can make.
All the same, think on this matter. Be assured in your course. In the end, it may mean all the difference, not just to his soul, but to yours. And be warned. Some questions have answers that can never be learned. And it is those that trouble the soul above all others. May you find an answer to yours.
Well then. What was this? Oh. One thing over by the name of Lord Sidrock has arrived at the stronghold. He seeks your aid in defending his keep from his rivals. He was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened. Oh, cool. A non-asshole decides to show up in my keep. What a fucking glorious moment this is. Only had bad visitors, quote unquote. 15 hours, gotcha. Pray to the gods and everyone. Yep, that's not fucking nondescript at all. Right. I think this is probably a good place to stop. And then we can pray next time and see wherever the fuck we go. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I remember that, though. If there's one god, address them. If there's several, address all of them. Okay, sure. This is an interesting path this game decided to take. I know Waidwin, if that was a god or if that was just a person. Magren. Aothis. And I think that's where my knowledge of gods stop. Yeah, I don't think it goes any further than that. I don't think of the White March historical link, but I can't see anything like maybe Norwegians settling in the northern half of Norway. I mean, it's a long line of mining towns up there, but in this game, it's protocol immigrants can't really say it. Right. Wait, is the god of life and light. Okay, that was a god at least, so that's 3 gods I know. I don't know if they has more. If it does, I don't know them. They mentioned a shit ton of names and I don't follow where the rest of them potentially were. Do I have books? I mean, I've researched them. I sold all the books because the books gives money that I needed. Or something else but spoilers. Sure. Did I save? Even if I didn't. Save now. Oh, Jesus. Fucking sound effect every time. I'm like, what? Whoosh.